Should be capturing the game. Do I not have a game capture set up? I guess not. Also, can this be full screened? Based on how things look here, I'm not seeing it possible. So I'm pressing F4 and nothing happens. So I guess I have to play this in windowed mode. Alright, that's fine. Makes it easier for me to read chat since it means I won't have to... Oh, sorry for tapping the mic there. It means I won't have to keep my laptop on. Just to be able to see stream chat while I'm streaming. Let's see, bitrate is stable, you guys can hear the game. I just got to get that capture set up. Oh yeah, that's right, I also got to get some announcements going here. Hang on, everyone. Okay, just so you guys can see what I'm seeing, I'll get a window capture should work. Alright, where's Deltarune? There it is. And get that underneath everything so it's not taking up, getting in the way of my webcam. There we go, that ought to be good. Alright, let me quick get some announcements going and then I'll be ready. I'm so excited for this. Specifically for when we get back to the game. So I'm excited to return to this, and knowing that a new chapter is coming soon, oh boy, I want to be ready for this. Which is why I really want to reminisce on the good old days. I am so excited for this. Okay. And there we go. Okay, everything's ready. Let's begin. We're gonna start all the way from chapter 1. Let me just readjust the webcam here so it looks good. There we go. Alright. Hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome back to Deltarune. For those of you who have been on the channel for a very long time, you'll know that Deltarune was, like, back when... Like, the first chapter was back when my channel was first spiking in popularity, and then I remember Chapter 2 came out back during my, well, depressing year at the university. Nonetheless, I'm definitely excited for Chapters 3 and 4 to come out soon, so I decided, why not go back to Chapters 1 and 2 to sort of get ready for it, go over everything we know so far, as well as just go over some things I might have missed from my first playthrough. Now, similar to most playthroughs, I am mainly going to be keeping it a pacifist route. I have no intentions of going as far as to of doing the genocide route, because there's no way I'd have the heart, or in this scenario, notifications, or in this scenario, a lack of a heart to do the genocide route. So I'm mainly going to be keeping it pacifist throughout my adventure. Nonetheless, from my experience in the pacifist route, I'm quite excited to get back to this, so let's go ahead and get right into it. I got a Mountain Dew. Let the games begin. Are you there? I was ahead of the dialogue there. Whoops. Are we connected? Yes. Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. Man, that's still one of my favorite moments on the channel. Just me seeing the heart show up there and it saying excellent, which is like when that started to become like my favorite word. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. Actually, I wanted to show that off before we started, but it's kind of too late now. But, like, if you go back to my original playthrough of the first chapter, it's like, I was hyped within this moment. Like, I was so excited to get into this. And it's just... Man, coming back to this, I could still feel that initial hype. Even though this first chapter came out so many years ago. I'm going to go with mostly a similar vessel to what I had back in my first playthrough, so go with this. For torso, go with the one with the jacket. I like with the jacket. The legs. They're all the same except this pair on the back, which, I don't know, I find a bit more appealing compared to this set of legs for some reason. I guess because it lines up better, the lines with, like, the zipper on my jacket. This is your body. Do you accept it? Excellent! You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Nowadays, I'd still say my favorites are the soft foods, you know, it's... Got, like, your pizza, you got, like, the... I mean, I know some of those foods are also pretty salty, but I've always enjoyed the rather soft foods. I suppose there are some good salty foods, though, so I might actually change that to be salty in it this time around. Favorite blood type? I forget if I went with A or B in my original playthrough. Still interesting that C and D are blood types when it's like those are not blood types compared to A, B, and AB. They didn't even bother to include the O-type blood. I'll just go with A. What color does it like the most? As always, my favorite color, green. Please give it a gift. So, back in my first playthrough of this game, I gave it Mind. As I was in high school at the time, and I was like at the... basically where I was at my best in my educational journey. I mean, there's a lot of good things here. Voice, bravery, ambition. In terms of the kind of personality I'd say I have nowadays, I think if I were to form a vessel as my own, I'd actually want to give it kindness, because... oh, it's nice to know things. I think having a kind heart is really the kind of person I strive to be anywhere I go, and it just... I like to spread, to just be nice to people, and just be that little bit that makes the world a better place. So let's go with kindness. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. I'm kind of uncertain. In my initial playthrough, I went with hope. As for, you know, some heroic reasons. I do think love would also be a pretty good one to say about it. I'd say for this playthrough, I'm going to keep it as hope, because even though there's a lot of love for it, it's also just mainly meant to be a vessel as my own. But definitely, it also brings in the concept of, you know, when the Lord created man. I guess when thinking about how he felt when he created man in the first place, I would say love, actually. So never mind, we're not going to go with the same thing I went with my first playthrough. I'm going to go with love. Have you answered honestly? Yes, I have. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. Yep. I don't know if we're going to actually get that in the game or not. Because I've never seen anything like that in the first 2 chapters, but I guess it could happen. So that's something I might want to be ready for. Let me just make sure I'm lined up better with the webcam. It just feels like I'm not properly aligned or something in that position. Anyway, name your vessel. As always, I name it as I always like naming my player characters in games. Good old Trip. We called it Trip. And what about the creator? So, some of you noticed back... I don't know if any of you did notice or not, but if you did, you might have noticed that initially, in my first playthrough of the game, you know, I went with my channel name... oh, no, not that. Gamer O... Gamers. Because I couldn't go with my full username. I couldn't fit that F in there. And I decided to, like, stick with what stands out. You might have noticed in my second playthrough, because like I did another playthrough offline, and that's apparently what carried over into Chapter 2, when I did my playthrough of Chapter 2. Some of you might or might not have noticed, but basically... I think I, like, changed my name to something like this, where I kept the last part of my name as, just G's. Gamer of G's. So feel free to let me know which one might sound more appealing in this playthrough. Although, seeing how no one is here yet, let me just double check and make sure I am indeed live. Yeah, we are live. I'm certain of that. Hang on. Okay, while I'm waiting for a response, I just remembered something I wanted to look up on YouTube, but forgot. So, one moment, everyone. Where is it here? Oh, come on. Where's the name? Oh, here it is. I found it. And just something I wanted to look up myself. Okay, so I found what I wanted to find. Well, seeing how no one is here yet, I guess I'll just have to make the choice myself. I kind of want to go back to how I had it before, Gamer O Gamers. I guess just because, you know, you get to see more of my name that way, and like the of isn't all that important. So, yeah, I'll do that. We're gonna bring it back to Gamer O Gamers. So that sounds cooler. Gamer O Gamers. Excellent! Truly excellent. Gamer O Gamers. Thank you for your time. Your answers. Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. Man, I still remember how much of a twist that was and how much that blew my mind. Like, keep in mind, I was in full hype when I heard about this game, and going into this, seeing the heart shaping my vessel, thinking there was like this whole character customization, like, I was just pure hyped, excited to go into this amazing adventure, only for it to just immediately pull the rug from under me by just immediately discarding all that I worked hard to create there. It was such a twist, and I think really sets the tone of the kind of adventure this is on just, you know, the whole phrase, no one can choose who they are in this world, and it really brings into questioning a lot of your choices in this game on, you know, if you do have a choice in the influence of the game, or if it's all if it's just going to be the illusion of choice throughout your entire adventure. It's just neat to think about. But yeah, I still think that's my favorite moment in the entire game. We'll see if chapters 3 and 4 can do something to top it, but that's still going to be my favorite moment for a while. Because it does such a good job setting the tone of the game. Like, it's just the music and, like, the ethereal atmosphere you start out with. It really just hypes you up for the adventure. And then, again, it just turning out it was all for nothing, as then you go on a preset adventure. It is so perfect. Like, going back to my reaction to that, let me actually open up my reaction to this. Because this is... I want to reminisce on one of my favorite moments on the channel, because I still think this is I still think this is a legendary moment on my channel. Let me quick open up the very first video of my original playthrough of the game, back when I was using a headset mic that was very low quality. Here, let me pull this up real quickly. I'm just going to real quickly open up that web browser. There we go. And let me just pull this up here real quickly just to show this off.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Like, listen to this excited boy.
Are you there?
Just take a moment to listen to
Gamer of gamers
and the low quality
today we have
audio.
something very special for you today. Are we connected? Yes, you're connected. Oh, yes! Excellent!
Like, you could tell, that was an excited boy right there, ready for an epic adventure. Like, just look at the title of this video, combined with that reaction, like, man, to think that this was back when I was still in high school, like, I still consider this one of my favorite moments on the channel, like, the entire channel as a whole. And this was back when I was still doing regular Let's Play videos.
This truly excellent. Yeah.
I didn't put the energy into it that time.
Go. Now.
But yeah, just the laugh I was making.
We may begin. Oh, I'm so excited for this.
You okay there, past me?
What is this? First, you must.
Alright, and then we go to the part where it gets discarded. Let me find it here.
Select completely.
Yeah. When I realized my mistake.
Well, guys, there we go. That I can't. Gamers.
Alright, and here we go. This is where my mind gets blown. Right here.
Use that name of the creator. Truly excellent. Gamer o gamers. Thank you for your time. Yes, can we get to the game now? Your answers. Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. What? No one can...
Just that what? Like, I was in pure confusion all of a sudden when it threw that right into my face. Hang on, let me listen to that what again.
Will now be discarded. What?
What?
No one can choose who they are in this world. Well, why'd you make me do that? Your name is... Why did you...
And thus my tangent begins.
Okay. Hold up. Could someone explain to me what the whole purpose...
What the whole purpose? What was it? I'm not sure if I was intentionally trying to go for a voice crack there, or if, like, I was that badly shocked that my voice went up a whole octave there. Hang on, let me hear that again.
Could someone explain to me what the whole purpose of this opening was, if it's gonna just throw it all away in the end? Why? Okay. Well, I guess we're going with the name Chris now, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why it did that to me, but... Toby Fox, why are you gonna do this to me? Alright, well, let's go.
Yeah, the game messed with me big time. Like, I completely fell for Toby Fox's tricks. Like, he lured me in. I fell right into his trap there, and I was in the perfect position for that just total whiplash that ended up happening. Alright, now, let's continue. Oh, yeah, fun fact about that character creator. If you were to try and name your vessel or yourself Gaster, I believe it would do exactly what it would do back in Undertale, where the game would reset because Gaster can't exist in the timeline and all. Another neat little thing that I remember seeing in some playthroughs is if you name your vessel the exact same as your creator name, the game would be like, oh, of course. So it, like, actually has a more interesting response instead of just a normal one, because you probably like name it yourself for something and not realize, oh, I also got to name myself as the creator of it all. So yeah, neat little detail there. Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I will wait outside for you, alright? And yep, thus begins our adventure as Chris. Your bed. Clothes drawer, and then, yep, a red wagon with a rusty bird cage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. It's a beautiful day outside. The drawer is mostly empty, except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. Okay. There's nothing useful in the drawer. Okay, I can't interact with anything on top. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious, scat. There is also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. Ooh, that brings back memories. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. So, really taking the time to take in the overall atmosphere of this room. There's a story to be told here that we don't get an answer to yet, because we see Chris's side of the room all, like, old and rusty, and, like, I'm not sure if it's, like, dusty, or just really feels like his side of the room is falling apart, while, despite Azrael being out of town, his side of the room still looks so full of life. And it really paints the question of if this was, like, the cards Chris was dealt with by the family of Toriel and Asgore, the boss monster family, or if Chris just, without our control, just this much lacked so much of a personality that he ended up like this. Just completely empty and doesn't really have a proper mind to think for himself. That the only way he ends up doing anything is because of our influence as the player using him. There's just so much mystery to all of this in terms of Chris as a character, on if he truly is meant to be a blank slate for us, or if there's more to him that we don't realize. Especially with the twists that happen at the end of the chapters, which it's also unknown if that's Chris's own doing, or if that's another influence trying to control Chris as we are now. I'm going to have so much to talk about. So much so that, considering the time I started this stream, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be able to finish the entire first chapter in this one stream. We'll see how it goes, because while I do have a Mountain Dew here, I am going to have to wake up early for work in the morning. As while I did get a fun weekend to myself, where I didn't have to work at all, it is going to end soon. Luckily, I do know next weekend will also be a weekend I'll have off. That's the good news. A cactus, there's not much to say about it. Other than that, it's the most Sudre of all plants. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded, and there's no green. No green. Okay, I'm gonna... Hang on a minute. I'm curious here. Would the lack of a specific crayon be based on what you said your favorite color was back at the beginning of the game? I'm sort of curious now if that's a detail that Toby thought of that far ahead. I wouldn't think it likely, but it stands out to me since green is my favorite color, and the fact that there's a lack of a green crayon. Because I know a story Mom told me once is that because of how much I always enjoyed using the green crayon back in my school days, like, the green crayon would always be, like, the crayon that would look the most used up, because green was always my favorite color. It's only you. Despite everything, it's still you. It's got to say that in a later chapter or something. The door is locked. Oh, this is back in my room. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails. Oh, geez, that twisted my tongue. Snails do not have tails. A scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. For those of you who remember, Gerson, was it Gerson Broom there? Or Gerson Gloom. I already forgot his last name, but if you remember from Undertale, Gerson was like the old turtle that ran that shop in Waterfall. Iman El Said, welcome to the stream. Yeah, to prepare ourselves for the upcoming chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune, I've decided to go ahead and start a new game of Deltarune. To sort of reminisce on the olden days and sort of look back to my favorite moments on the channel. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. So the small shampoo container is probably for like Chris or something, and then there's the monster shampoo. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys' flamin' hot pizza flavor. It seems to be almost entirely full. Who used that body spray? Was that something that Asgore left behind? Or was that something meant for us and we like never used it either because we weren't a body spray person or because the flavor was bad? Because I don't know. I don't use any sort of cologne or body spray, so I can't say. All I know is that I hear people say bad things about those who use, like, I know, like the Axe brand of body sprays and colognes. I don't know. It's a toilet. Flush it? Well, we do not need to use the bathroom. So we do not... yeah, it's good to conserve water. There is a funny interaction, though, if you flush the toilet enough multiple times. I will tell you that now. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. Oh, not of Asgore? There's some... Once again, some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamon batter caked on the stove top. Interesting. So they actually used the stove. Does that mean that boss monsters don't know fire magic? Unlike in Deltarune? In Deltarune, in Undertale. Because we know in Undertale, Toriel would use fire magic. Although based on her interaction back in the ruins when she was revealing to you to your room, she was like, is something burning? Which indicated that somehow with fire magic she almost burned the pie. Which I don't know how that's possible. I don't know, a bit of an inconsistency there in my mind. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow, it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. But they put, like, the Febreze in the garbage can. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Oh yeah, that's right. If I press... Yeah, because C button is where we can access our stats, so we can see... Level 1. I do like how it starts out with a similar stat menu as that of Undertale, with the only real difference being that you have, like, a dollar currency instead of gold, or the G. Our weapon is a pencil, and our armor is a bandage. That's something I'd like you guys to keep in mind as we continue our adventure. Also, the fact that we have no items in our inventory. Keep that in mind as well. But yeah, cell phone. What happens if we just call home? Phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. I had to do it. Laptop, apologies for mispronouncing that name. Welcome to the stream. We're revisit. Oh, you're new to the channel. Yeah, I figured a game as popular as this would attract some newcomers. But yeah, I remember playing Deltarune on the channel back when it first came out. And I decided I want to reminisce back on the first two chapters, as in preparation for the upcoming new chapters that will be coming out at the start of next month. So, yeah, I'd like to go ahead and get this over with, so that way we'll be ready to gobble up chapters 3 and 4. Because I'm quite excited for them, and I'd like to get to them as soon as I can, so that way I can avoid all of the spoiler-heavy YouTube thumbnails on the internet. So I can do what I did back with chapters 1 and 2 and experience the game fresh. Bet what? Anyway, it's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. It's the TV, doesn't seem to be even plugged in any... Doesn't seem to be plugged in anymore. Wait a minute. Either I'm thinking too far ahead, but if I remember correctly, back at the end of Chapter 2, weren't we able to turn on the TV? I mean, I guess Toriel took the time to plug it back in or something, knowing that we had guests. She probably left it unplugged to save a few pennies on the electricity bill. Oh, just a yeah? The Book of Hymns. Oh, I thought you could interact with the couch. Alright, that's all to explore in the house. I bet you may... Okay. Alright. I got it. I understand the procedure. We'll get that taken care of right away, laptop, you. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it is a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Azrael visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Interesting how it says 7 days, and we know there's like going to be 7 chapters total, and each chapter happens in 1 day. So will we only get to see Azrael at the very end of the game, or potentially not even at all? Because there's still the mystery of if Azrael and Rousey are related in any way. We really don't know yet. Because we don't know anything about Rousey outside of him being a Prince of the Dark. So it's interesting stuff to think about, considering all that we know up to this point. So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Maybe Azrael will be a new party member. I mean, it's a possibility, considering the fact that Noelle became a party member back in Chapter 2. And I would not be surprised if we get Toriel or even Undyne as a party member back in Chapter 3. Considering the fact that, you know, Toriel called the police before we opened the Dark Geyser in the middle of the house at the end of Chapter 2. Or Chris did, anyway. Which, again, we still don't know if that was Chris's doing of his own will, or if another force was controlling him there. I'll get to that more later at another point. Or Rousey and Azrael, and it's like Owl House, where she's supposed to be at camp. As much as I hate to say this, I haven't got to watching Owl House yet. Maybe me and Doc will check that out one of these days on movie night. Right now, we're still in the middle of some other shows that we've been watching lately. Hey, my boy Jedi, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you can make it as I revisit Deltarune. So I remember this part thinking that there was like a choice on which partner you could choose for this school project. Like, I remember going for Temmie first, because I would have been so down to have Temmie as my partner for a school project. Chris! Out of his source, Tem already have a partner! And of course, being Tem partner with egg! And yep, black and white hard-boiled egg. Once again, it's hard-boiled. Sadly, seems like it already has a partner. So then I go over here and it's like, yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy. It's interesting how, and I'll get to it in a moment. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Partner? I hardly know her. Ha ha! What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! Yep. That's Temmie for you. I so badly wanted Temmie as my partner only to learn that they were all taken. It's like, I don't think I took the time to really explore the rest of the room, though, in my first playthrough. Like, you can check the time. Seems to be time for class. Can I interact with Doro? Chris, the hope is that you choose someone in the class. What we got here? The computer's wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images. And rarely an image of two buff superheroes embracing blushing. Interesting that those are the desktop wallpapers Alfie set. You'd think that she'd have one of those, like... What are those, like, smart wallpapers or, like, living wallpapers where it has, like, stuff moving around in the wallpaper that you can have as your desktop background? I know that's, like, stuff you can buy on Steam. And I would not be surprised if there's, like, some that are anime. I would think that would be the kind of stuff Alphys would have as a desktop background. There's a bunch of roses. Let's see here. What? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork. And, hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? Don't worry, Miu. You'll always be my partner. The Windows wallpapers. Alright, you don't know. Alright. Maybe I'll do some research sometime and try to find the name. And she is talking about the two knights. Wait, two knights? Hang on. Paper and rarely an image of buff. So two buff superhero. I mean, I guess that could be referring to, you know, the anime she was obsessed with back in Undertale, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Though I don't 100% know how similar or different it is compared to back there. Because we know that this is technically not the same universe as Undertale, despite it having the same characters. Ah, Chris. Late again, I see. Need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris. Now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Not! I actually want to get an A! Chris, you know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. Oh, that's who you think the two superheroes are? It's actually, RG01 and RG02. They don't have official names, that's literally what they're called back in Undertale. Like, when you fight them. It was hula hoop day and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. Yep, so these two are already partners. Taken. I'm really putting a lot of energy into this. Like, it just goes to show how much I really enjoy both Undertale and Deltarune as a whole. Hey Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with lights on it? I mean, technically, don't I have a pencil equipped as a weapon in this game? At the start, here, we'll look at it again after this interaction. Huh, you want to be partners? Sorry, Birdley already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alphys if we could make a group of 3. Oh yeah, but I forget if it's Memorial Day is this weekend or if that's next weekend. It would definitely explain why I don't have to work at all both this weekend and next weekend. Alright, just to check here, I'm gonna say not yet here. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else you can ask. So hang on, let me quick open up my... Yeah, we already have a pencil, I don't need another one. Thank you for the offer though, Noelle. I just had a stupid idea. What happens if we try calling it, like breaking some school rules and making phone calls in the middle of class? I'm curious. Oh no, wait, it's to call home, not Toriel, that's right. Really? I didn't get my phone confiscated for trying to call in the middle of class? If that's the case, this school is surprisingly not as restrictive as back when I was going to high school. Do you want to be partner? Alright. I think that's about all we can do in here, so yeah, we'll say with Noelle that, you know, we can try forming a group of 3. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No. I do not approve of this! Abort! What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle? What were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I just wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Hi, Susie. Am I late? No, you're fine. We were just think partners for the next group project, and Susie, you're with Chris. Great. And now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. So, Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. So back in my first playthrough, I immediately went out to look after Susie. I did not think there was additional stuff I could hear from the characters in this room. Okay, Chris, what's the holdup? Go out there! Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea? It's almost as if you should have, as they say, listened. I gotta do it every time. Don't die. It's the killer. Do not die. Kudos to anyone who gets that reference. Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. You're just gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project. It's like we always say, Chris. You souse, you lose. That's not very reassuring, huh? Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I had just waited to be your partner, you wouldn't have had to be hers. She's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris. And then kicks the butts of all those little pieces. Hang on, is there additional dialogue anyone gives here? Or... Chris, just keep running and don't look back. Oh, there is additional dialogue. Hang on. Hey, Chris. Oh, wait, no. Hey, Chris, if you die, can I have your brother's CDs? Okay, some of them have additional dialogue, some of them don't. So, like, probably this one, they probably say the same thing. I don't know why I'm putting energy into it. They're just going... Don't die. Alas, Chris, I have already tried to help you. Oh wait, why am I speaking into it again? If you have time, could you say hi to her for me? Alright, that just leaves Temmie. The hard-boiled egg emanates a feeling of pity towards you. So's very mean. Said egg never hatch. I mean, technically she's right, since it's a hard-boiled egg, but hey, I'll let you believe in your dreams. Alright, I think that's everything, so let's continue. So I never noticed that my first playthrough because of how small it was, but I didn't realize there that she was eating the chalk. I knew she was doing something, but I didn't notice it was the chalk she was eating until she pointed it out. Chris, didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say. Chris. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. She's making that, like, we have much to discuss face from that became a meme a while back. So what that feels like. Quiet people piss me off. You think just 'cause you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? When does Deltarune's next chapters come out? They come out on the 5th of Jaloon. I combined the months of June and July together to make Jaloon. It comes out the 5th of June, which is also the exact same date that the Nintendo Switch 2 is launching. As they have specified in the Switch 2 Direct. I can't tell exactly what you're thinking. It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? I'm having too much fun with this, despite this being technically my second playthrough. Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Dude, I was mind blown the first time I saw that prompt come up for a choice, only for him to negate it like that, like you don't even get to make the choice. Let's go, freak. You look through the frosted window, a blurry yellow object is teaching a bunch of blurry bored-looking objects. The locker is locked. The locker's lock is locked. I never noticed this my first playthrough. The locker is locked. The locker is locked. Try it. That's a tongue twister if I ever saw one. The locker is locked. That's a tongue twister if I've ever seen one. The locker is locked. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. I think that's what it's called. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. A few directions we can go in here. Chris, you just gonna skip school? What, am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich, huh? Nah, I wouldn't. Get back here. Chris, what, realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. He drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. That wasn't encouragement, dummy! I didn't think to interact with it again. Okay, he says nothing else after that. Wrong way, Chris. Chris, if you skip school, your mom will have a heart attack. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand? Come on, freak. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? Yeah, because of the dark world. What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Chris, if you leave me here, Let me tell you a secret. Whenever I use the bathroom, I don't use the I use the sink. Susie, if Deltarune was realistic. I would not be surprised if there are kids out there who do that. Is it? Also, yeah, P.S. Hello, yes. Welcome to the screen. The screen. Ah! Welcome to the stream, Devin John. Yeah, we're starting a new game just to reminisce on the good old days as we prepare for chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune to come out. And I am clearly having way too much fun with this. Hang on, let me check something here. Alright, just quick checking a few things here, and then we'll get back to the game. Alright, that's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Used to speedrun this chapter a lot in the past before Chapter 2 came out. Ah, I gotcha. It's interesting that there's still speedrunners in the RPG community, despite RPGs, in my eyes, not really being a game that's meant to be speedran like other games. But hey, it's good to know there's still a dedicated speedrun fan base for RPGs. Then you decided to speedrun it again yesterday and you beat it in 34 minutes, not bad. Kinda big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. What the... Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... With the floor, it's... And thus the adventure begins. I still think back to when I first saw Chris in this whole, like, warrior-looking gear. I didn't realize, like, the pink part was supposed to be a cape. Probably because of the color texture, but I think I saw it in a similar way as the people who made the repainted version of this game, where it looked, to me, he looked more like Metaton EX. Like, when you first saw this, didn't you also think a little bit that it looked like Metaton EX? Especially since the pink had a somewhat similar color scheme and all. That's just some details I noticed, but no, it's supposed to be a pink cape with, like, some somewhat aqua-looking armor. Something of the sort like that. Just some neat details. But man, then the glow up the menu got. You still have your cell phone, which, yeah, if you try calling here on your cell phone, here in the Dark World, you get nothing. You get the garbage noise that you heard when listening to entry number 17 back in Undertale. So... we have a wood blade, a wooden practice blade with a carbon reinforced core. And, yep, Chris. We have a level 1 human. Body contains a human soul. The act, do all sorts of things. It isn't magic. Wait, isn't magic the TP thing or the act? Interesting. Entry number 17. Dark, darker, yet darker. Yep, that entry is... Like, once you know about that entry, it's iconic. This experiment is very interesting. What do you two think? It is iconic. So, if you remember correctly, back in the realm of light, we had equipped a pencil, and this wooden blade happens to have a carbon reinforced core, just like a pencil. And is also wood, similar to how a pencil, the outer shell of a pencil is made using wood. Just a neat little detail there. At times you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... So it's interesting how the current save file at the start of the game mentions Chris's name, yet when it saves, it uses your creator's name, the name you gave yourself, which is very interesting to know that the original save file shows Chris's name. That's right, Devin John. The wood blade is a pencil. You'll notice that those parallels often throughout our adventure on like some stuff that may seem simple back in the realm of light is like all these cool weapons and stuff here in the realm of darkness. On the subject of the realm of darkness, this particular opening section that we see here at the beginning, we really don't know much about this opening part, because technically, this part of the realm of darkness is still Ralsei's territory, right? I mean, I know in Chapter 2 and onward, we only sort of explore the main castle area. It's too dark to see anything. We really don't know much about this opening section here of the realm of darkness. Like, just seeing the eyes, the strange structure, those, like, antennas sticking out of the floor above that react when we pass them, the, like, oozing darkness or sludge or something from the walls. All very mysterious, and it's also strange that our first time entering the realm of darkness, we end up here at the start, but all the future times we enter the dark world from the supply closet, we go straight to Ralsei's kingdom and not go through this place again. It's too dark to see anything. After playing this game a lot in the past, you made a Deltarune-themed Pong game. Oh, really? Is there somewhere I can download that to try it out at some point? Because I do like fun, simple little indie games like that from time to time. What happens if I say no to picking? Oh, it just says it stayed. I thought there'd be a funny interaction if I said no there. You got the glow shard. So, I already tried using my cell phone. A shimmering shard. Its use is unknown. There will be somewhat of a use for it that they are going to be worth holding on to. Man, this is also neat. The way the game introduces overworld bullets like that. Dude, I'm so excited for chapters 3 and 4. You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. HP fully restored. The eye puzzle. In this land, only eyes blinded by the darkness can see the way. I believe we just need to do that, right? Yeah. Just those two moves to open the way forward. Fairly easy puzzle, but it is also our first puzzle. Not sure who made that puzzle, if that was Ralsei's doing, or if some other being revolving around this part of the Dark World was here first, before Rousey. Again, just so much mystery to this first part of the Dark World. This place is technically still up, since with it being tied to Rousey's kingdom, it's like the one part of the Dark World that, you know, we don't really seal away or anything, since it's technically a part of Rousey's kingdom. Honestly, I wonder if we'll get to explore more of this place once we get to add more to Rousey's kingdom. Like, it gets expanded so much in later chapters that, like, they start setting up, like, shops and homes over here or something. That'd be neat to see in, like, the next few chapters, and would give us a reason to come back here. Hey, back off! Come any closer and I'll... Chris? Hey, don't scare me like that, dummy. Repeat after me. 213221. SSCH Sonic Deltarune. Deltaruined. I don't know when Sonic... I have no idea when Sonic ever said that, but okay. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Heh. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. Oh my goodness, never mind. You walk way too slow. Interestingly, once you know how to sprint, and if you try sprinting there, he'll, like, get upset with you for going too fast. Just another neat little detail. Once you know about the sprinting mechanic. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Run, Chris! Alright, off we go. I just need an opening forward, though. I'm not really getting some good openings here. I'm kind of having to wait before I can advance forward. So I can't exactly run, Susie, when there are bullets in my path. I'm not just gonna run through them and take it. I'm not gonna stand there and take it. Chris, down here! She also gets upset if you go the wrong way. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't remember ever seeing such an interaction, so thank you for pointing that. Should I reload my save file and try and see if that interaction happens? I haven't saved my progress yet, so maybe it's still possible. Well, now that you bring it up, I gotta see it, so hang on. We're gonna close the game and check that out. I'm gonna see if you're serious. We gotta see this here. Yeah, continue from chapter 1. Oh, interesting. Did Steam never save my progress from when I first played this game? I mean, I know there was a point where I sort of had to reinstall Windows 10 after some hard drive issues occurred, but I thought Steam did a good job having like a cloud save feature for most games. I guess they don't do that for Deltarune? Alright, anyway. Okay, let's solve the puzzle again. And let's see if you're serious about this. Because I'm curious. I want to see this interaction now that you've pointed it out. Hey, back off! Come any closer and I'll... Chris? Ugh. Hey, don't scare me like that, dummy. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, though, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. Alright, let's see this. Oh my goodness, never mind. You have no idea where you're going. You're right, she actually does criticize you for going the wrong way. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for pointing that out. That, as simple as that was, that made my day. Again, it's always when I come back to Undertale or something that I always learn something new, and that was something I did not know. So thank you for pointing that out. I'm so glad I came back to Chapter 1. Instead of just going straight into Chapter 3. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Does mean we're going to have to do this again, though. Run, Chris! Hey, what happens if we go the wrong way? Oh, wait, we can't go the wrong way. Never mind. Thought it would have been funny, but no. Dude, there's going to be so many instances now where I'm going to be curious to see what happens if you go the wrong way. You've opened my mind up to so many things now, Devin. Don't know why I'm having such a hard time pronouncing things these days. I don't know if it's just my tongue getting twisted on me or what it is. Ah! Alright, we got through it. Unscathed. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. That looks like I should be able to go that way. Maybe this place is an abandoned theme park? Wait, where are the rides then? Maybe they abandoned it because there weren't any. Okay, yes, nothing else to say. Looks like a shop, but the door's locked and no one's inside. It's locked. Locked. Also locked. Interesting. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. Looking back on it, this place has a real Pajama Sam vibe to it. How fitting, since, you know, the first Pajama Gam... Pajama Gam! Pajama Sam... takes place in, like, the domain of darkness. Because he's, like, his whole objective is to go up against darkness. To conquer his fear of the dark. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. We're already an hour into this, wow. A castle. Why the heck is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Alright. There is a funny interaction if you say no, but just because this thing is epic and I enjoy listening to it, I'm going to say yes here to listen to it. Very well then. Once upon a time, a legend has worshipped among shadows. There was worshipped among shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light, a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon, and with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you too have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my darn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait! Ha ha ha! The heroes are already running away. Why am I giving it the birdly voice? The heroes are already running away. Yeah, that sounds more like answer. And they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the heck are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to seal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Lancer busts in. Lancer, attack 7, defense 1. Not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he set his bike on fire. How does he do that exactly? Is that like a flamethrower? Oh, thank you for the free sub. Oh, I was not paying attention. I did not get to read what Lancer said there. But, Beepster25, welcome to the stream. To know how I got an axe, but, like, that's cool. Yeah, so a much more advanced combat system. Glow shards sell at shops. We got a lot of options here. Let's go ahead and give Lancer a warning. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. I'd love to get thrashed. Just kidding. That's you! Oh, almost got hit by that last spade. That was close. Lancer's riding it out. You have a PHE question? Sure. Ask away. Compliment. You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies. Sweet wheelies. You have a question or two. Okay. Yeah, feel free to ask away. Nothing personal or anything, just any general questions or anything related to, you know, the games I play or something, I'm gladly open for. Let's see, anything else I can compliment about? You try to compliment Lancer again, but he sees it as insincere. His attack power goes back. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did not... Once again, I didn't get to read the dialogue there. Wait, don't do that again. Wait, don't do what again? Oh, you're talking about the compliment? Sorry, I was on instinct there. I was curious to see all the unique interactions that can happen while complimenting. Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time, the losers will be you! Ha 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 ha! Bye, losers! I gotta get home before dinner! You won, you've got 0 XP and 41 dark dollars. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Hello, everyone. I'm Rouse. Chris, Susie. It's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and... First, have I beat this before? Technically, yeah, this is not the first time I played this. In case you couldn't tell by the stream title, this is technically a revisit of the first 2 chapters. If you're curious, I know Deltarune is technically one of my older Let's Plays back when I used to do Let's Play videos before I went all in on live streaming. And I still consider it like one of my favorite games I've played on the channel. I mean, I know I'm still heavily addicted to Dark Souls these days, but in terms of the overall experience, I very much enjoy playing this for the channel, and I very much look forward to playing chapters 3 and 4 when we get to it. So I'm revisiting this chapter to sort of reminisce on some of my favorite moments of this game, as well as go into some details I might have missed back in my first playthrough. best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. Second, have I beat Jevil? I know about the secret bosses, so I'm guessing the pattern is going to be that every chapter is going to have a secret boss to get a shadow crystal from. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's to go up against this game's, ultimate challenge boss once we get to the final chapter, or how much it's going to play into the story. I'm very curious to see where it goes. I've seen many theories on what it could all add up to. I'm very curious. Yeah, now, unfortunately, Jevil was the one time back in my first playthrough that I did die once. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to pull off a zero deaths run. And because of a funny interaction I want to show later on in this chapter, I don't think this is going to be a proper zero deaths run of the game. Just because of a funny interaction I want to show off later. Nonetheless, when we get to the new chapters, we'll see if I can keep the trend going if on my first playthrough of these chapters, if it'll be the continued trend of me always dying at least once every chapter, or if these next two chapters I might actually get through it and its secret boss without dying once. We'll see. I suppose it's just the two of us, then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I have been waiting alone here, my whole life for you two to arrive, so I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. Hey, Chris. I really think we should catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure is over. And then I can bake you a yummy cake. Chris, perhaps we should save the world first. It seems a bit important. Chris, perhaps we should save the world first. It seems a bit important. Okay. Alright, we'll go save the world first. Let's go. Rousey, the Lonely Prince, is now your ally. The power of Fluffy Boys shines within you. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, fun fact here. If you just walk through this route normally, Rousey will let you know that you can hold down shift to run. That's basically how you'll know, and how I found out about it back in my first playthrough. Rousey is so cute, it's so... Haha, very funny, Hari K. Listen, no one's dying on my watch, Hari K, okay? You probably just got the bad ending. Or went down the genocide route, which I do not intend to do this playthrough, because I am not that heartless. Oh, Chris! It's the trading dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? We already know how to fight, thanks to my first playthrough, so let's say no this time around. Right, you already fought Lancer, didn't you? I was so excited to teach you, I absolutely blanked. But, just in case you forgot anything, here, I made a manual for you and Susie. Press Y to open... Oh, it's using my controller controls. You got the manual. That's right, Beepster. That means Hari K here is from the future. And because they're from the future, they're trying to create a time paradox in the hopes that they can create an alternate timeline where Rousey doesn't die in Chapter 6. Do I know hot to get the egg? I never got them in my first playthrough, but I am aware of them. And I remember an insane game theory about, like, if you were to translate the word egg into wingdings, it would make, like, I think, like, different directions of arrows, which is, like, the same formation a knight moves in chess. Interesting little secret there, huh? Rousey's Handbook, full of various tips and tricks. I never used this back in my first playthrough. Let's see what happens. You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense it made your head spin. Oh, come on. Let's try reading that. Come on. Really? We can't read the manual? So, I never got the egg. Maybe I'll try getting the egg this playthrough. So if you know how, we can... Hey, look, it's no, it's Rousey. What? I'm not sure what joke you were trying to make there, Devin. Wait, it's just a dummy. Okay, that's all there is to that. Oh my, the great door is opened. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, the only use for the manual is for in battle. Oh, really? So wait, if I use the manual in battle, something will happen then? I'll have to give that a shot then. Fun fact, I believe if you, I don't remember if this happened to me in my first playthrough, but I believe if you toss the manual from your inventory, I think, like, when you get your own rooms in Rousey's castle in Chapter 2, he'll, like, include a trash can so you can throw out the manuals that he gives you. Because he knows you're gonna trash the manual. You were about to say it's Tikal, but no, it's Rousey. Just says that because he can. I feel like I should know who Tikal is, but I don't. Yeah, egg means, yep, left, up, up. The same formation a knight can move in chess. Oh wait, it can make the enemies tired? Really? I'll have to test that out in our next battle then. Wait, that gives me an idea. That gives me an idea, but we won't be able to exact my idea until a much later chapter. Okay, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Yeah, as in, killing Birdley. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? It's that orange Echidna who is the guardian of the Master Emerald, to call that it. Interesting. Okay. Orange Echidna. I don't know of any guardians of the Master Emerald outside of maybe Chaos and Knuckles. I guess that goes to show I'm not really much of a Sonic fan. I mean, I enjoyed the fan dubs, a couple of them anyway. I know those got some funny moments, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, that big of a Sonic fan. I've only, like, in my entire lifespan, maybe only played a couple of Sonic games that were on the Wii. It's pronounced Teakle. Really? It's not just Knuckles that guards the Master Emerald. Okay. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. As far as you know, it's in... Okay, Sonic Adventure 1. Maybe I know who you're talking about, but I don't know enough about the Sonic games to really talk about it too much. I mean, if you want to talk about it yourselves in the chat, feel free to chat all you'd like so I can know more about the deep Sonic lore. To know that there's more to those games than just going fast. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. And here we go. Banger alert! Oh wait, not yet. I thought it was literally in the next room over. Nope, we gotta go one more room. You guys can hear how squeaky my chair is. Finnegan just the other day was talking about how squeaky this chair is. I don't know if there is something I should do about that could render this chair unusable if I don't do something about it. I've never been bothered by it. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. Rudin drew near. So, Rudin. Attack 6, defense 0. This ambivalent diamond isn't any girl's best friend. Long live the guy who pays us! Smells like jewelry. Alright, let's test this out. The manual. Read out of battle. I'm curious to see how well this works. Chris read the manual. Rudin was bored to tears. So it actually does something in combat. That's amazing. I can think of another instance that might be useful, that I might hold on to the manual just for a little while longer before tossing it. Alright, let's convince, and then Rouse spare. You told Rudin to quit fighting, it was utterly swayed. Rouse spared Rudin. You won, you got 0 XP and 43 Dark Dollars. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Ha ha ha. If it isn't my 2 favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where is Susie? You mean the purple girl? Ha ha ha. You fools. You're too late to stop me. What did you do? Ha ha ha. It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Oh, yeah, right, because down here is the, where you can get some dark candy. These types of trees don't contain items that heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use Y to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer. I guess it's a bad idea to pick the fruit from that tree, folks. Or candy. I'm pretty sure that's candy, not fruit. Even though trees bear fruit, not candy. But I guess in the Dark World it's candy. A necklace of runes block your path. Alright, we'll convince that one, and then we will... I'll have Rouse defend. You told Rudin to quit fighting, it was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Face my diamond cutter! Okay, maybe I should have gone down the act and spare route. Alright, we convince that one, and then we'll have Rouse... Actually, we'll spare them both at the same... Well, no, we'll spare one of them. You told Rudin to quit fighting, it was utterly swayed. Rouse spared Rudin. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Rudin is glimmering patiently. We shall have Chris defend and Rouse spare. Rouse spared Rudin. You won, you got 0 XP and 75 dark dollars. Mamma mia! No, that sounds more like Mario. I mean, I guess it could have the voice of Mario. Alright, let's go with it. Mamma mia! I'm Top Chef! My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but Mamma mia! A scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is... Yeah, that's kind of the voice I'm going for. I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is... Oh, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Yeah, I know this part. So in my first playthrough, I remember initially I decided not to take a piece of the cake, because, you know, you decided putting cake in your pockets is a bad idea. It's a funny little interaction, but there is a very useful purpose for taking the cake that I definitely recommend taking a piece of the cake. The broken cake was added to your key items. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Mamma mia! Mama Sheepa, you know that beast? Please don't come back. Alright, let's keep moving. Rudin and Hathy blocked the way. Alright, let's check this out. Hathy attack 7, defense 0. I am a little kiss. Face my diamond cutter. Hathy has a little secret. Alright, let's start out going for... Let's go for the X flatter on Hathy. You're Rouse to flatter all the enemies. I'm making tea later. Would you, like any? Long live the guy who pays us. Hathy smiled, the darlings... Oh, that, allows both of them to be spared. I didn't know that. Alright, so I can spare one and Rouse can spare the other. 71 dark dollars, nice. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. Well, the first tree, according to the sign, it claimed to have bad candy in it. What about this tree, Decide to let the tree keep it. Give the Malleus the cake for him to repair it, then give... Yeah, I know. I knew about that, I think, like, in my offline playthrough or something. But yeah, I know it's very useful to do that. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. Alright, let's go. Come on. There we go. Behold the Maze of Death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. The Maze of Death. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. Signed, Lancer. Then he can... Yeah, I know! Really useful healing item. Some sort of enemy, it looks like they got clobbered. Oh, I thought there'd be another funny little interaction. Hey, wait, where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Signed, Lancer. You open the treasure chest, inside was a right... Oh my god. I remember there was a video on YouTube that claimed like an insane secret to this game. So I I just noticed that the name of the window is different. Initially it just said the beginning, now it's called the dark. I mean, I know it's not the first time the window name changes, because I remember in Undertale, like, the window name could be changed to Flowey Tail when you get into the fight against, you know, Photoshop Flowey. But I remember seeing a video that I at first thought was real, even after seeing the ending to it. And then I showed it my sister, and she told me that no, it had to be fake. So it involved this ribbon where if the video claimed if you left this ribbon alone, and then you went on ahead and got to, I think, like, where you find the egg in this chapter, and then pick this up, it would be called the Strange Ribbon. In which then if you go back to where you get the egg, you could, like, meet Susie at the tree, and it would somehow cause Chris to lose his virginity. That was a video that I somehow thought was real, and was actually in the game. And then my sister had to point out that no, it was fake. I fell for a fake video. I was such an innocent kid back in the day, man. Or I guess innocent teenager, considering when I first played this. But man, nowadays I'm like skeptical about almost everything I see on the internet now. Alright, you put the white ribbon in your arms. Like, I remember when Jackie made a video on a couple of new things that happened in Friday Night Funkin' in the recent updates. I once again almost was left questioning if it was, like, real or fake. And then in that case, it turned out it was actually real. So, yeah. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't we try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. Yes, I know about this interaction where... Actually, what does Rousey have on right now? The red scarf. A basic scarf made of lightly magical fiber. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I know if you were to... Oh, no, wait, not that. Yeah, I know you can give it to Rousey, and he'll get a funny interaction. Chris, you're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? Yeah, you deserve that ribbon, Rousey. I forget where all I can go here. Okay, yeah, there's you. Well, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie quick. Hey, don't look. This sign's private. Signed, Lancer. Oh, it's just this way. Signed, Lancer. Oh, somehow you survived the maze. But don't count on your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. The Hathies blocked the way. Did you know that Rousey can blush if you stand very close to him for a period? I'll test that out for, I'll like give it a minute and see if anything happens. Alright, we shall... Oh, that's right, I can X-Flower to just spare all of them at once. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies? I'm making tea later. Would you like any? That's right, you can put them all in a sparing position at once if you do that. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow? Wait, what's on Switch? Are you talking about the interaction with Rousey or something else? That's, unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? At these body... Okay, considering the fact that there's a more dangerous move Hathy has, if there's one left on screen, I think it'll be a better move here to spare one of them this turn and then have Rouse guard this turn, so we can get some more money at the end of the battle. Hathy is whispering a lovely spell. And there we go, get them all off screen. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and 101 Dark Dollars. Sweet, how much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Ow. Can I have some of yours? No. Fine. Later, losers. It's still funny. Sap. I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Sap. Okay, no other interactions there. Just remember to be as close as you can so you can see the... Okay. So, how close do I need to be exactly? Also, I'm going to need to be not too close so I can actually see it. So, alright, we'll give it a minute there, and then I'm going to keep moving. Or is the joke that if I'm too close, I can't see the expression? So, like, how long do I need to be standing close to him? That's the question. I got to enjoy my soda. So far, nothing's happening. I don't know how long I need to wait for this. But I'll give it one more minute, and then... You don't know, you think you'll test it. Alright, yeah, feel free to test it out, because I'm sure it'll work for the entire chapter. For now, I'm just gonna keep moving. Because I don't got all night, and, oh yeah, that's right, we gotta... We can't do that yet. Open up, you stupid door. Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How did you get past those spikes before? Walked through them. But this door sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all three of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the Dark Fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys. Yup. Ah, hey, good morning! Over on Twitch. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, I'm streaming this off Restream, so I can also... Hang on, my browser's acting weird. Okay, my browser's acting very weird. Hang on. I just wanted to quick open something, and it opened it up on the wrong tab. Now I can't see chat anymore. Come on. Well, everything immediately starts going wrong, just for me trying to open up another tab. One moment, everyone. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I am in over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're returning to Deltarune. to sort of reminisce in preparation for the upcoming release of chapters 3 and 4. That'll be next month. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Susie joined the party. Susie follows at a distance, such that no one can tell she's associated. In case it isn't obvious, I'm having way too much fun with this game. There we go. Sounded like a door open. So, a neat little detail if we actually go backwards for a moment while Susie is in our party here. We're gonna actually go back for a moment. Actually, I'm curious to see what all interactions I can do here. Oh, I can't do it anymore, Beepster? Okay. I guess it must have had to be at an early point in the chapter or something. Ah, Clobbered guys. Brings back memories. How much does Susie bring up exactly? Ah! It's that purple beast! Whoa, nice cheer. Look, Chris, I've got fans. I wonder if she says anything about the signs. Going back here. Okay, no, she doesn't have any interactions with the signs. But yeah, there's some funny interactions you can have with Susie. Going it backwards for a moment. Rudin and Happy blocked the way. And thus we now have the warning feature. Oh, it's because of Susie. Oh, okay. Well, technically, there will be a point later on in the chapter where it will be just us and Rousey for a while longer. So we can maybe try it later when Susie leaves the party. That's what we can try and do. Happy's body. Alright, let's go for... Oh, let's do the X-Flouter so we can spare them both next turn. I'm making tea later. Would you like any? Face my diamond cutter. Right, and then we can spare them both. You only got 0 XP and 68 dark dollars? I wonder if she mentions anything regarding the dark candies that I left hanging in the tree. Okay, nope, nothing new there. So yeah, this is what I wanted to return to here. Oh, I can't anymore at all. Okay. So only at the start of the game I can do that. Mama Amoeba! Mama Mobia! You're the beast that ate my cake! Yeah, so? Want me to spit it back out? No, that's quite fine. You sure? It'd probably make it better. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't trust anyone that won't eat my spit. So you don't trust anyone? Yeah. Is there anything else back here that Susie can interact with now that I'm thinking about it? I can't think of anything that's all the way back at the start, though. Yeah, so probably best we start moving forward now, because I can't think of anything all the way back at the start. Unless Susie says anything about the big door. We could go back and see if there's any interactions there. Let's see. Alright, we'll just quick convince and spare. Quick, get this fight out of the way. There we go. Didn't even have to warn him about Susie. An extra 30 dark dollars. Let's see here. Going all the way back to the door. Let's see if we get a fun... Aw, we don't get a funny interaction with Susie. Alright. Well, I showed all that I wanted to show. We'll start making forward progress again now. Deltarune quit fighting. And there it goes. Another 30 dark dollars for us. So how's everyone doing today? I'm certain you all are big Deltarune fans. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do a warning. Oh well. At least that'll keep them safe from Susie. I wanted to do something that could make it to where I could immediately spare them next turn, because I don't think Susie can deal enough damage to kill them all in one hit. Who knows? Maybe I'm underestimating Susie's strength, but we'll just make the safe move here. Got these. Actually, I'm curious now that we have Susie in the party. There's something I want to check out. Alright, you won. You got 0 XP and 65 dark dollars. Now that we have Susie in the party, let's see what all she has equipped. She has the main axe, beginner's axe, forged from the mane of a dragon whelp. Ooh, okay. It's a lot more interesting compared to my pencil sword and Rousey's red scarf. That's for sure. And if I remember correctly, this was the nearest save point. Was there anything more you say? Yeah, you say that the first time. The whole cheer thing. Okay, I'm out of breath. Was there a second interaction from interacting with this guy? Clobbered guys. Brings back memories. Okay, nothing extra said there. I think that's everything I can interact with Susie in our party at this point, so now let's go ahead and start making some forward progress. Oh, Chris, Susie never got a tutorial either. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. C-round attacked violently. You recall Susie's advice to include Susie in the act. Okay, so we've got a couple of options here. We can check, we can compliment, we can give it a warning. Let's start the fight off by checking it. And Susie will... Let's go ahead and guard this turn. C round. Attack 1, defense 0. Despite appearances, it's trying its best to defeat you. Do I want another sub? I mean, it's not exactly something I'm aiming for. Up to you if you want to offer that or not, Beebster. Oh, okay, well that scenario, Susie one-shot him. Let's maybe, go back and see if I can, prevent Susie from killing them there. Oh no, wait, that's not the way forward. I'm getting lost in the maze of death! Alright, next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. Alright, let's try this again. Attack violently, you recall Rousey's advice to include Susie in the act. So let's try including Susie in the act. You ordered Susie to flatter the enemy. What? Why the heck would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Aw, look, Susie. It seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay, okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Where'd you get it? I just noticed that he deals extra damage in that interaction. Chris, maybe I should talk to her. Let's see what the last one is, where I give her... Oh, no, wait. That causes me to fall on exit the game. I just want to return to the title. So... Ugh. It's the second big sneeze this stream. So for Rousey to blush, you need to stand close to him for 10 seconds. Alright, well, unfortunately I missed it. So, but need to know another detail that I was unaware of. I'm certain even with this second playthrough, there's gonna be stuff that I'm unaware of that I'm gonna end up missing. 290 subs now, wow. Thank you very much, Beepster. Oh, thank you, Iamin. As well as Harike, thank you. Alright, let's see what happens if I give him a warning. You warned C-Round about Susie. It seems barely cognizant of what that means. Hey, wait. Why the heck are you giving the enemy advice? So, we don't accidentally hurt it. Hurting it's the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right? What, Susie? What if the enemy might be, nice? Okay, yeah, there's a word for that. Oh, what is it? Striking first. Okay, that time it got away. Technically, Susie didn't land a hit there. So does that technically count as, winning there and not killing it? You idiots! It got away! Don't ask how. You wonder if this applies to Rousey in Chapter 2? You'll try that out. Yeah, maybe we'll give that a try as well at the start of Chapter 2. Although I don't know how well that'll work, since, we'll immediately have Susie in our party at the start of Chapter 2. So apparently it only works when it's just Rousey in our party. Well, that was close, Chris. Maybe I should talk to her. Alright, what is this? Hehehe, I sneaked by and made a sign to Lancer. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my Pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. You want to do a warning at the end of each battle? What? What for? A warning at the end of each battle? Susie the Violent Tormentor is now your ally. The power of mean girls shines within you. I never thought to do it at the end of each battle. That's interesting to say. Hey kid. You want to buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. Sure, why not? Let's see what you got here. Really? You'll buy it? Right this way, gentlers. We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Rules Card, Lord of the Puzzles. Be careful. Okay, let's be real. All of us initially thought that was pronounced Roxel's Card, and it wasn't until Chapter 2, thanks to his battle theme specifically being called It's Pronounced Rules. Oh, you meant to say beginning of each battle. Yeah, I know. Again, this is not my first time playing this game. I mainly just want to reminisce as well as go into details I might have missed. Be careful. So, fun fact about that interaction. If you don't pay the full $50, he'll continue to lower the price until it goes all the way down to $1, in which even if you refuse him then, Rousey will give him one of his dark dollars. A funny little interaction you can have if you keep denying the tutorial option. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into a hole. Now let's throw a dark dollar. You put $1 in the hole. The hole became full. holes filled to the brim with cash. Only $1 was all it took to fill it up. Whole goals. $1 monthly tutorial weekly, $10 weekly tutorial monthly, $100 stop making tutorials. Unfortunately, we cannot give him 100 dark dollars, despite us basically being brimming with cash at this point, thanks to all the battles we've done. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. So, reviving. When HP goes negative, your friends fall down, but bringing them back is easy town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm, and with a mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I remember correctly, another way you can revive fallen party members, I believe that if they're down, their HP will go back up naturally as each turn progresses. A risky move if you're, like, out of items or something, but that is a way you can get them back up. I wouldn't rely too much on it, though, especially in a hard fight. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. Fact. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. Who would want to steal a box? Acting. If you only act, you might start to think, what about the guy with the scarf in pink? If you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then he can ask me to spare on the same turn. Or cast Pacify if you know they'll get tired. If you plan ahead, a lot can happen in one turn. Hey, who's the master here, me or you? Chris, yep. Later. Okay, that's all there is there. I'm the Susie Master. Ask me about Susie's warning. When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit, so make sure to... So there's no reason to use it. Unless you want it to not hurt... So there's no reason. I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie's. Fact. Susie loves when you give us money. She will... Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? I'm Susie Master. Attack. Susie always attacks, the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no. Oh no, she's looking at me. This guy's one of the best predators in the wild. When it actually sees something it wants to eat. I'm not sure if you guys know that meme. That's one I always find funny. I might have to pull that up real quickly, actually. Now that I brought it up. Hang on, let me find that. Find that meme. Because it's a funny one. So, we're taking a little detour here, everyone. Because this is hilarious. Okay. Guys. One of the... Okay, this guy's one of the best predator in the wild. Let me see here. Okay, I think this is it. First I gotta sit through this ad. I just have to do this real quickly, hang on. This guy's one of the best predators. Such a good meme. That is a good one. This guy's one of the best predators in the wild. When it actually sees something it wants to eat. Dun, dun. I'm Rousey Master. Ask me about Rousey's Pacify. Rousey's spells use Pacify, called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat. What if you were fighting a baby? That's a good question, actually. I mean, it has somewhat of the same effect, right? So, I mean, if there's gonna be a baby we'll be fighting later on in the game, then the Pacify spell will be useful. Rousey loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. of course. Healing. Rouse has a spell that heals, dude. Why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use up an item. I could have avoided all those empty calories. I'm TP Master. Ask me about TPs. What's TP? TP? What's TP? That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you see that orange bar, cast some spells when it's filled up far. TP? It's quite a caper. TP stands for toilet paper. No, it stands for tension points. What? Really? Alright, gaining TP. You get TP when you defend. Protect yourself, then cast spells, friend. You also get TP by getting close to bullets. Look for the hard outline when you get close to bullets. You rhymed bullets with bullets. Because it's important. I'm TP Master. Ask me about TPs. Secret. TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of a battle. You mean I should have been using one square? I don't know why I'm giving the puzzle dudes the Rouse voice. For some odd... I guess because I'm used to using that voice with Rouse there. Alright, let's save one more time. And then see what we got in the shop here. Hee hee. Welcome, travelers. Let's see what we can buy here. We can buy a dark candy. That's what you can get from the trees as well. Star-shaped candy that heals 40 HP. Thanks for that. And then the dark burger, mysterious hamburger. Which I believe for this chapter is basically the best healing item. The amber card, defensive charm. And the spooky sword. Black and orange. It's got the colors of my high school. That's what it's got. Oh, I can actually sell stuff to him. That'll be useful later on. I guess I could sell my wooden sword to him, now that I have a proper sword. You think I want that? I can't sell the manual. As useful as it is to sell the glow shard now, I believe there's a property to the glow shard that will make you want to hold on to them. Trust me. Alright. But yeah, we can sell stuff to this guy. What does he got to say about yourself? Don't have anything better to do. Hey, Jordan, welcome to the stream. The name's Sean. Pronounced Sean. And this is my little shop. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Don't have anything better to do. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. So, since this is my second playthrough, I think it'll be okay if I do a bit of spoiling here, but we end up learning that the part of the Dark World we're in right now is the unused classroom back at the school. So he mentioned that the Lightners abandoned this place, which could refer to the fact that this classroom stopped being used by the school. And it ends up adding up to really sort of making sense in terms of the logic of this story, and that the king and like a lot of the people here feel abandoned in a sense. And while some of them have hope that the Lightners might return, we of course have the king desiring vengeance for their abandonment. Real interesting storytelling if you think real deep about it, considering the logic of what this classroom used to be before it became a dark world, and the potential in all of this now that it is a dark world. So, Kingdom. Historically, this land was ruled by 4 kings from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining knight put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Well, you don't need to know about that. We're legendary. So you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. Good luck. Makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future. Hold a future for a darkener in my condition. Okay, we get it, Beepster. You feel bad about Rousey. If you're done trying to create a time paradox, feel free to head back to the future anytime. Otherwise, enjoy the stream. Because Rousey is right here. She is... Why do I always sometimes think of Rousey as a she? He is alive and well. Maybe it's because of the pink scarf? I don't know. But I always make that... Why did I come back in here? See you again, or not? Anyway, let's show off some of the new equipment we got. So... yeah, the dark candy, a red and black star that tastes like marshmallows, and then the dark burger, a mysterious black burger made of... Hey, this is just burnt. So it's just a regular burger that just got burnt. So now we can replace our wood blade with the spooky sword, a black and orange sword with a bat hilt. Definitely very much themed around the school that I go to. Then... you know, have Chris wear the amber card for now. A thin square charm that sticks to you, increasing defense. Alright, Beepster. I know you like messing around, but you seeing that over and over again is going to start to get annoying soon. So, you've had your fun. But please, maybe move on to something else now. Because that is going to get annoying after a while. Alright, let's go ahead, since I don't need it anymore, just go ahead and sell the wood blade. So we're not going to have any need for that for a while. Or ever, really. I believe that's all that we need to do at the shop for now. We don't really have enough money to get any more dark burgers. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ha ha ha. Are you ready to be... Stop. Stop talking. Rousey dies at chapter 6, but by Hari K saying it made it not happen. You made this before I started yapping. What? What are you talking about? Well, anyway, let's move on from that and get back to the game now. Listen, if it does turn out when Chapter 6 does come out that Rousey ends up dying, maybe I'll come back to this moment and say, oh wow, you predicted the future. But you don't need to keep repeating yourself just to get your point across. Because, like, we get it. Rousey dies. Stop. Stop talking. Ho ho ho? What is that? Why are you saying that? Ha ha ha? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, Wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. And that's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl. What? Thanks, it was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now, you're going to be thrashed. Merry Christmas! I guess that's kind of an improvement. A board of jigsawries blocked the way. As always, we gotta give a warning at the start. You and Rouse warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Alright, good. Fighting. I love hurting people is cool. Oh, okay, well, we actually got hit for once. Jigsawry is wishing it could quit its job. Aww. Let's go ahead and try befriending, and then I will have Rouse, since Rouse can't do anything useful, let's have Rouse guard. You barely lifted a finger and... Friends? I was thinking the same thing. Oh wait, all three of them? For now, friends, la la la. I did. Okay, I gotta have a better plan for that attack, otherwise I'm gonna get hit by it often. Jigsawry is wishing it could quit its job. Alright, I can get one of them spared. Do I have enough for a heal prayer? Okay, I do. So I can at least have Rouse heal himself. Okay, good. That gets dodged. Okay, we gotta find a better plan for that. There we go. Jigsawry is wishing it could quit its job. Alright, then let's just spare the other two to get this fight over with. One, you got 0 XP and 64 Dark Dollars. Oh, look, Chris! Another puzzle! Oh no. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized! It says, "Doused fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions? That's definitely against the rules. Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules, RK." Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Because then we'd get impaled and die? Cool, I'll work on that, and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. It should be simple, Chris. Press the boxes into the switches with A. Wait, who the heck is A? That's right, because I'm playing this on keyboard right now, not controller. Yeah, what are you saying, Rouse? Or can you know, use your hands? Interesting. Don't look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your job. Oh, you switched to Twitch, Jordan? Okay. Along with everything else I don't want to do. Don't look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your... Along with everything else I don't... Wait, is that the same thing, or was that somehow a little different? Couldn't fully tell there. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do the puzzle now. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Did they say anything else here? Or is it the same thing as before? Okay, nothing new after getting the first box in. Woohoo, you did it, Chris! Great job! Darn, I didn't get to impale myself. Oh well, come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. Okay, I believe I know what's coming up next. I should be able to do this up here first, right? So I have the memory from the first time I did this chapter. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Although I do. Meaning that I know exactly how to solve this puzzle, you see. And... ha-ha! Because this is not my first playthrough, so I can get this right away. You open the treasure chest, inside was Broken Key C. You put Broken Key C in your key items. Oh, I didn't notice this here, Broken Cake. Though broken, it seethes with power. A master smith could fix it. So Broken Key C, it's the bottom part of a key. A smith could fix all three parts. Keep that in mind for now. Alright, for this, I should be able to X-Flatter Hathy and get to sparing on everyone. Out of everyone, I'm glad I randomly encountered all of you. Now, that is going to add up to, yeah, that one getting hit. Just a normal person, and then... Hathy's body. Alright. Ooh, Rudin is about to die. Okay. Considering the amount of health that one has and the amount that we need to spare here, let's maybe make the safe move and give a warning, just so Susie doesn't kill anyone. There we go. Besides, I can now have the opportunity to get some more... Ow. Alright, let's spare the first one. Rouse, you heal yourself. Alright, there we go. And we shall spare Hathy, and then Rouse... Actually, once again, Rouse can spare the other one and get this battle over with. I've been down to heal Susie, but Susie's being a bit mean, so I'm going to keep Susie hurt for now. Alright, when you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. Yeah, this was always a hard puzzle. This one can be a bit challenging your first time here, but once you figure it out enough, it isn't too bad. Alright. Hello. Pawn Man drew near. As always, before we do anything, let's start with a warning. You and Rouse warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Okay, so they're going for Susie. Then That should have been a streaming attack. Why am I having trouble with this? Then we shall... I'm going to go ahead and check it to start. Pawn Man. Attack 8, defense 0. Its nucleus doubles as an eye spot. Okay, they don't really say anything, so I guess they're not very talkative. Okay, so I guess some diamonds are aimed towards you and some aren't. Alright, let's go ahead and sing it a lullaby. Rouse sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Pawn Man fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. The enemies became tired. Oh. I'm having a lot more trouble with this than I should be. Alright, we can go ahead and spare that. Rouse, you take this turn to maybe... Actually, I could cast Pacify on the other Pawn Man to get this over with. At the same time, though, extra money You know what, let's just pacify and get the battle over with. Got 0 XP and 3 dark dollars. Did not expect to have that much trouble with the pawn men. Ha ha ha! So you've begun to cross the Great Board, the halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So, it's a shame you won't make it a step further, 'cause my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood! Splooshing blood! Very gross and bad! What am I streaming on? I am using Restream, which allows me to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I'm gonna be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah! Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. But what the heck is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So, are your guys gonna attack us, or... Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone. Everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose, since you look like you don't care. So it's pretty obvious here whose papers, too. We have the crumpled paper, obviously Susie's paper, the neat paper, and the Lancer labeled paper. I'd be down to show off all 3 of these, but since I think it's been a bit of a while since we last saved, I'm just going to show off one of them. Considering what happens later on in the story, I actually think I'd like to go with the Lancer labeled paper, which I think is initially what I went with back in my first playthrough, but then I think for the offline playthrough that carried over into my Chapter 2 playthrough for the channel, I might have gone with the neat paper. So basically, to sort of say what happens here, if you go with the crumpled paper, basically... Susie will have the name of the group be the Swear Word Squad. We don't know what it is because it's censored. And the Lancer would be like, wow, even I'm not allowed to say Tier 2 swear words. So yeah, we get a funny interaction like that. The neat paper, basically, Rouse gives the group this over-the-top friendly name, in which will then eventually get reduced to, like, the fun gang. Pretty neat. But I think I'm gonna go with the Lancer labeled paper again, because Lancer's a great character, so I'm going with Lancer here. You take the paper with Lancer written on the outside, you open it up, on the inside, it also says Lancer. Wow, who did that one? It's really good. Wait, why do you get to choose the name? Hey, he didn't. Chris did. Yeah, it doesn't matter who may have written it. Regardless, Lancer's going to meet absolute doom. This name feels weird, actually. I know. Let's call it the Lancer Fan Club for short. See you later, me. The power of the Lancer Fan Club shines within you. Yeah, as well as the name of your group now being pretty much everywhere in the game. It's great. Alright, we got... Yeah, these light puzzles always throw me off. Okay, it's like going from right to left, so we gotta be careful about where we move here so I don't make any mistakes. There we go. We got through it. And we got more pawn men to deal with. Let's try to be more careful this time. At least Susie's back up to full health so we can be the tank of the group again. As always, we'll lullaby it. Enemies became tired. I just thought of something, because it makes all the enemies tired. Yeah, what happens if we just give it a good night on one of them? Will it be like... why is YouTube delayed compared to... I don't know why YouTube is delayed. It's very odd. Okay, so I think the lullaby is just if I want to make them tired. It'll probably be more useful to spend Rousey's turn either sparing or defending in this case. So then, Rousey, you spare that pawnman. There we go. Leaving that one not taking its turn, allowing us to spare it. Chris spared pawnman. 82 dark dollars for us. Whoa there, horsey. Pawnmen are scary. But all they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were peaceful times. But now even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. My name, Mr. Elegance. Aha, and these are my nostrils, not my eyes. Can still see out of them, though. My name, Mr. Elegance. Oh wait, that's the same interaction. I mean, it does look like eyes. It's kind of similar to the mushroom that does the mushroom dance in Temmie Village, kind of. It's because YouTube servers are primarily for video uploads, and Twitch servers are designed for fast upload but bad video saving. Interesting. Thank you for pointing that out, Jordan. I actually never knew that. That would always explain why it's easier to watch the stream on Twitch compared to YouTube. Obviously, I still intend to have YouTube as my home base, since that's where I have all my old Let's Plays. So if you want to go back and look at my old playthrough of Deltarune, the very first one, you can do that. Fear not, we, unlike simple pawnmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. What, you think you can possess the power to topple that brute? Yes, yes, I'm sure everyone will support you. Go for it. Just as long as I don't have to participate. Fast streaming uploads. Okay. Bad, you're kind of tired. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you have those days. Ha 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 ha. Well, step on my boots. If it isn't the Lancer Fan Club. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Ha ha ha. I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Ho ho ho! It's actually really inconvenient. Lancer, you're going back to the Santa laugh. What happened to the actually intimidating laugh? Ha! I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. Well, what is it? Oh, hey little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Well, wow, Purple Girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally... Uh-oh, it got kinged. It crushes people to death, I think. Here it comes. Alright. So now C round has become K round. Both easily being able to be pronounced crowned. Name doesn't make sense in its normal form, but in this form, it at least makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Anyway, we'll start by giving it a check. Round say you defend. K round. Attack 9, defense 3. Check. That's chess, not checkers. Even... Well, actually, this is a checkered board, technically, based on the colors. Although we were going up against pawnmen before, which are technically chess pieces. Well, that's confusing now. Alright, we better get to warning there. K-Round shuffles furiously. Alright, let's give a warning. You explained to K-Round about the importance of dodging Susie's attacks, but it didn't seem to understand. That might be a problem. So yeah, K-Round here has a couple of good moves. K-Round shuffles furiously. Interestingly, if you try warning again, there's a bit more to this. You started making siren noises at your mouth and looking at Susie. K-Round still didn't understand. So yeah, no matter how hard you try, K-Round is going to always take damage here. Which leads to this interaction, should he take too much damage. K-Round felt stressed out and attacked. K-Round practiced self-care. K-Round's HP and attack went up. I still find that funny that it's just a low-quality JPEG of silk almond milk. That's literally what that is. Like, even with the low quality, like, you can just tell that's silk almond milk. Like, of all the things you could have done there, why silk almond milk? Susie, stop attacking it! You're making it stronger! Psst, and let it think I'm afraid? No way! K-Round shuffles furiously. Was there one more interaction for this? You started explaining that Susie is really dangerous and strong. Susie got a large boost to her morale. Susie's attack went up massively. Oh dear, that's not good. I actually didn't know that could happen. Where you can make Susie even more dangerous. How many more times you explained to K-Round about the importance of dodging Susie's attacks, but it didn't seem to understand. Okay, I think that's about it for unique interactions. Okay, the TP is now maxed out. Good. So let's just focus all out on deep bows then. You and Rousey bowed. K-Round bowed back, its crown loosened. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. Alright, it's back to doing this one. I don't need to save up TP anymore. We can hold off on some things. But yeah, we can at least focus both our turns towards bowing, since we don't need to focus much on guarding to get TP up at the moment. Ah! There we go. 40% loose. Shouldn't take that many turns moving forward. Ground loosened. And, okay, is it gonna... Yep. More silk almond milk. I'll say bowed. It's ground loosened. Oh, why did I run into it? Okay, that was pretty stupid of me. Alright, I'll just do my own individual bound and Rousey cast a heal prayer on Chris. Oh. Okay, I'll admit I ran into that one. Although I believe I just need to give it one more bow and then we'll win. Although Rousey, you will need to heal yourself. And there we go, we got the crown off. One, you got 0 XP and 13 dark dollars. We did it. Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I am pretty great, huh? Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Rousey. You got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? You're going to be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy. Susie is my comrade now. Yeah, toothpaste boy. We're going to have monogrammed track jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers where we tell each other secrets. Yeah. Anyway, see you guys never. Haha. If you can even live that long. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Hey, kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world. As long as, that's one of 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. Where'd this door come from? Dunno. Come to think of it, I've never seen it before. Whoa there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the 3 of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, haha. Hoping it helps you deal with the king. Now don't tell anyone Mr. Society helped. He doesn't want none of that. I'm watching you now, with my nostrils. It's a door. Where would you like to go? Not much of anywhere we can go at the moment. Amazingly, you are already there. We can only go to one other location we've seen already, which was the field. We were technically here once before already. This was back where the shop was. In which, do I have anything worth selling at the moment? Offhand, nothing I can think of, so... Let's get back to the forest for now. I think this is a good time for a quick bathroom break, so let's go ahead and take an intermission at this time. So I will be back in a minute after I do a couple of things, so stay tuned, everyone. We will do more of the chapter. Depending on how long this takes, we might even get everything I want to do all done tonight. So I'll be right back after my bathroom break. Alright, welcome back from the intermission, everyone. Let's gonna move on with the game. And yep, that happens. Rabic slithered in the way. Let's see here. Rabic, attack 8, defense 1. This dusty bunny needs a bit of spring cleaning. Hop, hop. Oh, I couldn't anticipate the direction all that well. Didn't expect that to be so hard. Rabic emits a musty groan. Let's breathe. Oh, press A to repeatedly blow air. Soft and clean boy. Oh. Okay, it still attacks, though. Which should here give me an opening to maybe a quick cast to heal before we end the fight. I just want a quick heal before I end the fight. So we can stay in tip-top shape moving forward. I'll say spared Rabic. 54 dark dollars. Alright, now I forget where it was here, but I know we're getting close to where we can find the egg. Susie, Lancer. Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes, are you finally ready to see what happens when you try to act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack Lancer, Violent Axe Susie. Together we are the Dark Lancer Fan Club. So what's your evil plan? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're, looking forward to the rest. Well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. Alright, I'm certain I'll find what I'm looking for later on. For now, let's see what's up this way. Don't mind me, I'm on a break. Say, help me, I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Similar to the fight against Metaton, where you're given hints all throughout Hotland on how to get the ratings up during the fight against Metaton. This is a neat little hint for the fight coming up on how to spare, the next mid-boss we encounter. So keep that in mind. Sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I'll just get her a card. Right then. Yep, I remember you come that way. Alright, let's do some breathing. There we go. Then we can spare them both. I won! How's the evil scheming going? That. We, got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in this stump's, crevice. And that is, feast for yourself, my main man. Chris, do you want to, try it? Oh, no way I'd make Rouse later. I'm gonna check it out. There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some salsa, it recovered something. Not HP, just something. Hey, what's in this? I don't know. I mean, it's some kind of a salsa, right? It's a stump with some kind of dinner hole in it. Well, has everybody had enough? constantly. Alright, moving on. We got a lot in this room. You folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's kind of hand-me-down situation in there. I used to work at the castle until King fired all the staff. What was my job? Oh, I was the royal coat rack. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. Aw. Alright, you open the treasure chest. Inside was Ragger. Put the Ragger in your weapons. Let's see what we got here. So that goes to Rouse. A rugged scarf that cuts enemies like a dagger. Okay. I don't think Rouse would want to prefer that over her own personal hand-knitted scarf, so probably not. Enter the password. Note, due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top. So I ended up doing this puzzle first, not realizing you could interact with these two over here. Then add a mustache over there. Like this? Yeah, that's perfect. How's the scheming coming along, you two? Hey, don't look! Spoilers, dude! Hey, Chris, Lance is gonna, help me rip up my outfit so it looks all badass and renegade and stuff. Yes, I have some wavy scissors. Just saying, if you join our side, he can do yours too. Chris, if you stay on my side, I can, hand some floral patterns into your ascot. Oh, can you hand some into me? No. Hey, Chris, Lance is gonna... Okay, I thought there'd be another interaction with how much there was to say here. Oh well. Alright, let's go ahead and do the puzzle. Heh, thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Haha, thank you so much, losers. We were having so much trouble. We, need this. And then... Oh yeah, we see what the solution is here, don't we? It was like... Let's see if I actually remember what it is here. Without even looking at what the... I actually solved the puzzle without looking at the solution. We are going to go over here and look at it, though. Bloxer assembled. This is Bloxer. Attack 9, Defense 2, loves training, hates body being in the wrong shape. Go, I'm gonna knock your block off. Bloxer considers building house out of its own body. Alright, let's do some rearranging. Rouse, you block again. Okay, we want the bottom first. Oh, Y to choose. No? Is it Y or... Okay, no, it's that button. Then, oh, no, wait, it's the other way. I completely messed it up. No, my butt is my face. Wait, is there a bunch of different interactions here depending on what all you mismatch here? I'm somewhat curious. At the same time, though, I also want to keep the fight moving. But yeah, I was not thinking that. Alright, there we go. Bloxer is pleased with its news. Oh, I should have had Rouse do an immediate spare. Why didn't I do that? Oh well, at least we'll get some extra money from all the TP. Yeah, 62 dark dollars, not bad. But yeah, if we go down here, we can see the solution. See how I fought that guy? I don't know why I didn't just look at the solution to the puzzle instead of just blindly guessing. I don't know. I just wanted to, I guess, look cool, I guess. Alright, dice brace we now have. This is an armor piece, a bracelet made out of various symbol-inscribed cubes. Bow-wow! Break the box for a bracelet. Bow-wow! It will boost your defense. Bow-wow! Bracelets are my favorite. The king wants us to all eliminate Lightners, but we didn't all agree with that. We all escaped, but the others were arrested. Don't worry about talking to my associate here. Whenever Bao Bao talks, she always goes on and 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 on. On and 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 on. Oh, that guy's back. Alright, welcome back. Alright, let's do this properly this time. I'll do the rearrange and then give Rouse the immediate spare. So once I lined it, I keep forgetting I have to do C here. It's because the game keeps doing the controller. Hang on, should I unplug my controller real quickly? Yeah, I should quick do that so the game stops thinking I'm using my controller since I'm playing with keyboard. This. Let's do another instance where I try solving the puzzle the unintended way. Okay, that ain't it. Let's try diamond. That. Spade. Diamond. What can I say? Once again, solve the puzzle without the help of the 3 different heads of clover. I wonder if that means since they didn't see us that we'll be able to move right on without them noticing. Okay, nope. Clover still noticed. Hey, it's my birthday today. And you didn't even say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up, they don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Clover grew close. Clover, attack 8, defense 2. 2 heads are better than 1. 3, maybe not. Nice to meet you. Die, die, die. Please ignore them. So we now have to fight Clover. So yeah, this fight was hyped up earlier. And if you remember what the... I forget what the name was, the diamond guy. You'll know that there's 3 specific things you'll want to talk about to spare this guy. From what I remember, the first one was trees, or the last one anyway. You brought up the topic of trees, Clover seemed happy. I love the smell of trees. Oh, me too. Pollen makes me, sure. I'm so used to the way Jevil does that attack. Clover is bickering with herself. And then I believe there was talk sports. Do you like, sports? I want to eat a football. Sports? My favorite food. Oh, I love you too. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Spaghetti and tennis balls, that's genius. We really agree on it. Clover flashes a trio of terrible smiles. And then there was talk... Did we do boys first? I think we did sports. What about... We didn't do boys yet. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones. Nice ones, like I am. None, I mean, all... Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Glasses are cute, I think. Fluffy glasses head. Sure. So yeah, I never got this far into the fight back in my first playthrough, because I think once you interact with them enough times, yeah, they'll be too tired that you can just spare them with Pacify. I didn't get the regular spare route where you can see them happy, all 3 of the heads happy, and with the rainbow. A neat little interaction you can see there if you properly... That's why I want to go about a lot of these fights doing a proper sparing and only resort to Pacify if, like, absolutely necessary, or if I just want to get through a fight quickly. Yeah. You won, you got 0 XP and 100 dark dollars. But yeah, since I didn't show it off earlier, normally you'd see the 3 different heads of clover in these holes, and they'd give you a hint on the puzzle. So it would be a nice little reveal after you try taking the way forward, and then it's revealed that all 3 of them are like one whole being. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you. So now, we have this door over here. Up here, we have the most important NPC here. Well, well, I am the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. No, I gotta give him, like, the Andre voice. Well, well, I am the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? I want to fix an item. Huh, that cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Wah! Let's feel my technique. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. Well, well, I am the Smith Malleus. I can... So yeah, you can have them also fix yourself, which is neat. Now, of course, we're already at full health from the save point, but it's a funny interaction. Let's see here. Your body is a weapon, too. You must take care of it from time to time. Ah, let's feel my technique. I kind of deviated from the Andre voice. Oh, well. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Well, well. Don't you feel better after a nice massage? Wah! So, we now have the top cake. This cake will make your taste buds spin. Heals 160 HP to the team. I don't know if there's going to be any healing items better than that in any of the future chapters. But as good as that healing item is, there is a legitimate use for it if we bring it back to the top guy that we initially bought the cake from. So yeah, we got a legit use for it that will once again require us to go backwards. Flatter, you ordered Rouse to flatter all the enemies. Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. Shine, shine! Alright, spare one and spare the other. Spare Ruin, Rouse spared Hathy. You won, you got 62 dark dollars. Nice. Alright, here we go. Margarita, that cake! It's seething with power! It's my cake! Isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it? Again, I'm still stuck on it. I keep forgetting what voice I used for the top chef. And then I remember after giving it the Mario voice for a while. I might as well just stick with the Mario voice at this point. Edamame! My old cake! I'm so happy I could spin! My friend, share in my riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. Oh, jeez, If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you one. Forever, you traded the top cake for the spin cake. Now, I'm going to continue to spin and cry, spin and cry. Mama Biba, how are you enjoying my rejected pastries? So yeah, by doing that, we now get the spin cake, which restores 180 HP to the team. Not as good, but I think for story reasons, it's a lot more satisfying to get fix the cake up and return it to him. Nonetheless, even though it's not as good of a healing item, we can come back to him and get more spin cakes, which I think is really useful that we came back here to do that. I'm making tea later, would you like it? I'm making tea later. Would you like any? Alright, more dark dollars. Alright, let's keep moving. I got what I came for. Yeah, I guess I'll quick save there. We'll get to the later on save in a moment. Wait, why didn't I just take the door? Oh, no, wait, that's right. The door is over here. That's right. It's a door. Where will you go? We were in the bake sale. The door opened. Alright, now we're back here. Power of recurring bake sales shines within you. So we have... Interested in a Choco Diamond? All proceeds go to Rudin. Relief funds. I guess it's only $40. Thanks, I guess. The Choco Diamond was added to your items. Hattie offers a Heart's Donut. Proceeds go to Hattie's health. It costs $40. Hattie seemed happy. The Heart's Donut was added to your items. Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in a Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your rear. It's a mere $40. Oh, okay. Thanks. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. For getting cheated by us. Now we may fund our illicit plans. This cardboard stand is actually just a fake cardboard stand of a cardboard stand. Interestingly, I remember there was someone that mentioned earlier, I think it was the tutorial dudes, that mentioned that they had their box stolen that was meant for donations. I wonder if this is meant to be the box that got stolen from them. Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood, and you take the skin. If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, yes, earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? Hey, how about we just split it in half? Yes, a wonderfully evil idea. Innovation is the spice of vice. So yeah, we got 3 different items out of that. There was the Choco Diamond from the Diamond Dude. It's quite small, but some people really like it. A questionable amount of HP. The Heart's Donut. Hearts don't it. It's filled with divisive cloudy red jam. No known amount of HP. And then the Lancer Cookie. A cookie shaped like Lancer's face, maybe not a cookie. Heals 5 HP? Do not be fooled by that description. From what I've seen when I went up against Jevil, this is actually a really good healing item, and similar to the Spin Cake, you can actually end up getting like one of these every chapter. So this is another good healing item. I believe for Heart's Donut and the Choco Diamond, I think the amount of HP it restores depends on who you give it to. So I think the Diamond, it's best to be used on Chris, while for the Donut, probably Rousey. I don't know if that's the case for the Lancer Cookie. If so, you probably use the Lancer Cookie on Susie to get the most out of it. Yeah. That's my guess, anyway. Alright, back in the forest we go. We've got 2 Bloxers now. As always, though, let's stick to the plan. Okay, Bloxer is pleased with its new self, and then Rousey can spare. Oh, I'm gonna knock your block off. Oh, this move. Oh, but I didn't get enough space there. Bloxer's thinking about trains. Alright, Rouse, you get ready to spare. Boxer is pleased with its new self. And there we go. Worth it for the dark dollars. Before the king came along, I used to eat leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Such is the way of the worm. Such is the way of the worm. Up here we've got... what's in here? 40 dark dollars. Not bad. This is... not bad. Okay, I forget where it was, but I do remember there was inevitably a point where we had to, like, go back and forth between these rooms or something to find the egg. I don't know if it was here or if it was at a later on point. Probably not that one, though. I'm probably thinking of something else. So we might not be quite there yet, but I know that's what we have to do to get the egg. I just need to remember where we need to go. Also, I'm not entirely sure what these things are supposed to be. Are they supposed to be, like, paper crafts of some kind? I never really found out what they are exactly. It seems... yeah, there's the secret path, and then there's this treasure chest, which has a revivement. So, the Revivement heals a fallen ally to max HP, a minty green crystal, really good revival item. Do not use it as a regular healing item. I have found that it doesn't restore a lot of health if you try to use it as a regular healing item. So yeah, don't do it. Don't use it that way. Alright, breathe all. And we can... get that over with quickly. Ah! That was close. Alright, I would like to get a healing... unfortunately, I don't have enough of that, so let's spare 2 of them. A refreshing boy. Alright, at least I'll get enough TP here. Well, although if I spare this turn, I won't get... Alright, I'm gonna have Chris defend, and then I'm gonna have Rouse cast... Heal Prayer instead of ending the fight right away, just so I can get my health back. Alright, now we can spare it. Spare Ravik. And we got a lot of Dark Dollars out of that. Wow. Probably because we went up against 3 of them. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Broken Key B. You put Broken Key B in your items. So we now have the middle part of a key. A smith could fix all 3 parts. We're getting close to having all 3 pieces of the key now. Alright, we're doing this again. It's very easy once you realize that technically Z and the enter button have the same purpose when playing with key part control. Ow! Actually, I might just defend this turn. Although that will now mean I'll have to still deal with 2 enemies, so maybe that was a mistake. Oh no, I still got it. But I'm gonna have to heal again. A sweet and fresh girl. There we go. Even more money. We gotta have a lot of... yeah, we got 1,000 Dark Dollars already. So we're practically rich already at this point, so... I definitely would recommend holding on to your glow shards for now. Because I do believe, from what I've heard, they become more valuable the more chapters into the game you get. Oh, whoa. Woe is me. Row and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero could help. Lancer, is everything all right? Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise! So what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie. Chris, if it's for friendship, well then we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Ha ha ha, let the clown-generated content begin! Create a machine to thrash your own rear, presented by Lancer Industries, which was just made up right now. So yeah, we can decide on, you know, color. Of course, you know me. I'm going with my favorite color of green, depending on what all we make here. So there's a variety of different parts to this that we can make, and then... So for the head, we can go with laser, an enchanting gun with an air of mysticism. There's the tomboyish blade, reserved for upscale events. The flame, it's burning with desire, sure to make you blush. And then the duck. Garbage. You're going to lose points. So yeah, depending on what seems the most appealing to you, yeah, feel free to go with what you like. I remember in my initial playthrough, I went with all the gun-related items, so I went with, you know, the laser, the tank, and the tread to really give it that gun look. Yeah, the duck, you're going to lose points. You can literally just make a duck. For the rest of the body parts, yeah, there's plain, streamlined chassis for an elegant thrashing, wheel, a fast chassis for tomboyish thrashing, a tank, chassis for gun lovers, the cannon is highly kissable, and again, the duck. I do love myself a good tank. I'll give it that now. Would be neat to have the sword on its head, though, instead of just the laser. A lot of neat, decent head options. I would be down to go with the sword, maybe. If I'm in the mood to go with something a bit different from what I had back in the first game. So there's Sneak, sporty shoes for an athletic thrashing machine in your life. Wheels, attractive wheels leading the way. Then weaponized treads for raising sophisticated dinner parties. I do like the tread. You give a tread to anything and it looks cooler. So I guess I'm going mostly with the tank look. So we either go all out with the guns or give it a bit more of a balance with the added sword. I mean, honestly, we'd then have a combination of both ranged and, you know, close combat compared to the laser where everything is just all guns. So why not? Let's give it the sword. So we have guns and a sword on it, giving it a sense of elegance as well as plenty of guns. Let's do that, why don't we? I suppose if we want to mess around with the color a bit more, I could find something a bit more fitting of a tank, maybe. I'll give that a bit more of a yellow look. I'm keeping the tank that color, but I guess we could give the sword maybe a blue look, maybe? Nah, I like the look of the green sword. Maybe make the tank blue? No. We'll make the tank yellow. And then maybe make the wheels more on the blue side. Nah. Looks better when it's all green. You guys know me, my favorite color is green. I can't resist the temptation to just make it all green. Yeah, I know in my first playthrough I did go with the laser for the head. But I think I'd like a bit more variety in it, and you know how much I like the swords, so let's go with that. This is your machine. Is that okay? I will say, choose carefully what machine you make. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how much slightly changing it here is gonna really change it up. But I'm interested in going with the sword instead of just the laser now. Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? No, I suppose we just have a knack for it. Tricked, you idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. Heh, it's even kinda high class looking. Anyway, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks. Haha, yes. And it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. Okay. It's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. And that she's getting along with Lancer, too. Well, a place she fits in as in the bush? But yeah, Rousey makes a good point. Okay, was it this point here? Or is it after this room? Because I know there's a point where if we do this enough times, we'll find a secret that will lead us to this chapter's egg. Though I might be doing it wrong, and it might actually be after this room. Yeah, it's probably after this room that I'm thinking of it. So for now, let's just keep moving. There we go, ring the bell there. Bye-bye. Can I ring it again? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I think it was here. I think if I do it enough times here... Yes! Okay, I found it! This is exactly what I was looking for. He is behind the tree. Oh, we can go pretty far back here. I didn't even realize that. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. A shame the tree is blocking us. We have no idea who this man is. But yeah, if we take his gift, we'll receive the egg. Well, there is not a man here. And then they disappear oddly. And then all that's left is a tree. So, we now have an egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. Oh wait, I can use the... I didn't even know I could use the egg. What? Okay, I'm guessing that's going to be important for whatever big Easter egg this game has. And apparently the game takes us back here after using up the egg. Okay. Well, that was an interesting interaction. But okay, we now have the first egg, and I've seen from playthroughs where the other egg is, and I think I was close to finding it my second playthrough, but I just barely didn't get to it. And by the time I found out about it, it was too late. Alright, there you go, block, sir. And down we go. Moving on. What else is currently in our inventory right now? I already mentioned the Revive Mint. I can't think of anything else I picked up, so I think we're fine. Let's keep moving. So yeah, as mentioned earlier, this could in some way be related to the night, considering the fact that, as mentioned, if you translate an egg to wingdings, it'll actually be left up, which is the same movement a knight can make in chess. So it's very interesting to think about there. Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. We've done this puzzle back in my first playthrough. We don't need to do it again. Why put ourselves in danger when we know the switch is right up here? Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. How'd you know that was there, Chris? You're really amazing. I did not know that interaction would happen from solving the puzzle without even doing it properly. Doesn't seem to be anything else interesting. That's actually funny that the game will I mean, I know Toby Fox does that a lot in Undertale as well, but that's funny. that can happen. So somehow Princess Lancer's made friends with a Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is going to get wrecked. Don't look at me. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under your control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for them. Huh? Help. Help me. I don't want to fan forever. Help me. I don't want to fan forever. Okay, he doesn't say anything else interesting. Why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird, and it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. But at the same time, because no one wanted to be his friend, he ended up becoming real friends with a Lightner, a mean one. We probably should have been a better influence, huh? How's the thrash machine we designed going? That what machine? The machine. We had a whole sequence about it. Oh, that, yeah, we'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second, Dad. Yeah, you tell him. Being a bad guy sure is relaxing. Chris, if you're jealous, you can be a bad guy too. Chris isn't jealous of your evil-doing lifestyle. But, if you are, I can find a nice leaf and fan you. Oh, my goodness. Ralsei is so innocent, man. So we're ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah. Gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally, some respect. Hey, move it, Captain Toothpaste. You're blocking my reverse tan. The shadow's flares are making us as pale as a horse. Alright, here we go. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost, without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. So, I remember in my first playthrough, I was thinking I was being smart by going the opposite way Lancer was. Because Lancer said he knew the way through the forest, and I was thinking, okay, by following him, he's probably trying to deceive us. Not realizing that he's actually going that way because he actually doesn't know the way through the forest, which I thought was hilarious. That he doesn't actually know the way. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Okay, watch the carrots, watch the bunnies. Alright, we got through that one quickly. Lancer went right? Alright, we take the left route then. Hey, losers. Wait a sec, where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. Ha ha ha, I'm lost and confused. Sorry, Susie, we didn't mean to make you worry about him. Huh? Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris. So, I've seen people, you know, follow Lancer and it turns out to be the wrong way. I'm curious to know what happens if you follow Susie here. Darn, I was sure he went this way. Still trying to save Lancer from being lost? No way, he can save his own darn self. But, tell me if you see him. Chris, let's just go where Susie and Lancer don't go. We can figure out how to help them after we get through. Actually, I am kind of curious to see if... Okay, no, it's always going to be Susie now instead of Lancer at this part. Okay, I thought there'd be another interaction for Lancer here, but no. I was wrong. That's on me for getting my hopes up for another interesting interaction. Alright, there you go. We don't even need to worry about avoiding some attacks. We already got them spared. Okay, they went those ways, so we gotta go this way. Ha! Nice try. Right, and then the aftermaze. Oh boy. I got something to show for this fight that's really funny. Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually. Ha ha ha, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts. Your design sucked, so we blew it up. Ah, I see. So now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Now, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us and do whatever we say. Ha ha, our wish is your command. So, what do you say? Don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway. See ya. 2 bad guys blocked the way. Okay. I saw a clip of this on YouTube, and to experiment with this myself, seeing how back in my first playthrough I already died once, I'm okay with messing around here. This is one instance in the game where it is absolutely worth it to actually lose to these guys. So yeah, we're gonna... So I'm actually gonna purposefully lose here. Just to show off what happens. Oh, how did I not get hit there? What? Black Prism, welcome to the stream. For those who tell you to give up, keep on grinding. This path will get rocky, but you continue for a fight for your goals and success and happiness. Have a great day. Stay safe and enjoy. Thank you, Black Prism. Anyway, back to showing this. So honestly, I think this will go faster if I just defend. Even though that'll mean I'll take less damage. It will have my turn go faster, but I do want to show off what happens if you purposefully lose here. Because it is a bit of a funny interaction that happens, in my opinion. Okay, just one more hit on to do it. There we go. So we lose. So, unlike all the other instances in the game, where if you lose, you know, you'll die and you'll get the continue screen. But if you die to them, yeah, you'll end up back here and... Is that what I think it is? Yes, it was. Why did you build another one just to blow it up? It's funny. Well, in any case, you defeated us. I suppose we can become bad guys now. Hey, not so fast. It's really boring if you just give up. The least you can do is show some resistance. Yeah, looks like we gotta teach you a lesson. You're going to thrash us again? Seems like it. 2 bad guys blocked the way. Here, let's show this again. Because, yes, there's more funny interactions here. If you keep losing. I don't know how many exactly there is here, but you can keep getting more funny interactions the more you lose to them. How many of these do they have? Please just let us be bad guys. No, not until you stop wanting to. Fine. We don't want to be bad guys. Hear that, Susie? Sounds like we'll have to make you be one of them. That's completely unnecessary. I like the sound of that. Scared. Spike is fueled by evil and friendship. Alright, let's keep it going and see it. We'll see how interesting it gets, and then eventually, if there's a stopping point, we'll eventually properly proceed with the fight. But this is too funny to not show. How many of these do they have? Please just let us be bad guys. No, not until you okay, they're doing this interaction again. So I think that's all the unique dialogue we can get out of this. But yeah, it's a funny moment where, similar to losing to Papyrus and Undertale, it's, as far as I'm aware, the only instance in the game where it's actually worth it to purposefully lose. But seeing how there's no more unique dialogue, I guess we'll take them a bit more seriously now. Susie, attack 14, defense 2, HP 110. If you read the status screen, you already knew that. Yeah, scared. Hey, Susie, watch me, watch me! Oh, jeez, okay. We're already in a rough spot because we started off this fight with only 10 HP. So we're probably gonna have to... We're probably gonna lose again here, most likely. I mean, maybe if by some miracle we pull this off, maybe I could still do this, but... I definitely gotta get Ralsei healed some more. Weasel out of this. Or... Okay. Ow! Okay, we might still lose. I mean, Chris might get back up before then, but... It's gonna be tough without some proper healing. Okay, so after enough turns passed and, you know, the 8... So I was right earlier in saying that your HP can naturally go back up. So now I've got some healing to do, because we're both severely low on health. And then we can properly go about the fight like we usually do. Let's have Chris guard here so I can have Ralsei cast a heal. So there we go. So now we have a reasonable amount of HP now. Good. Smells like king. Alright, so now... Let's have Chris do some stuff on either... Okay, there was something I wanted to try earlier, considering what we know. I want to see if you reading the manual here can actually put Susie to sleep. Let's see here. You do that. Ralsei, you guard this turn. Chris reads the manual, but nothing... Aww, I thought something funny would happen. Considering the fact that it can put enemies to sleep, I thought it would have been funny if... Okay. I guess that's how it goes. Alright, I'll have Chris do anything on Susie. Ralsei, you heal yourself. You tried convincing Susie not to fight. There was no effect. Okay, Ralsei casts Heal Prayer. No way, shut up and fight. Hey, Susie, watch me! Susie and Lancer are having an evil laugh contest. I'm curious, what happens if you keep trying to do anything with Susie? You tried telling Susie you like her hair. Unfortunate. Okay, I can't... seems this command is a total waste of time. Alright, I thought it would be worth it to see what funny interactions we could get, but yeah, I guess you're right. If there's nothing interesting out of it, I guess we'll keep the fight moving. You have to do that before doing anything. Yeah, because if we try doing anything to Lancer, Susie will block it. Try convincing Lancer not to fight. Lancer started to become convinced. There we go, get another heal prayer in. Think fast. Oh, it's working time. Nice try. Smells like teamwork. Alright, now that I think we're good enough on health, yeah, let's cast Sing on Susie. Susie fell asleep. Oh, what a beautiful song. So now, really, I got hit by that. So now we'll do another anything on Lancer. Rouse, you tried telling Lancer you like his hair. Lancer became even more convinced. I'm curious if if Chris can convince Lancer all on his own, because normally a lot of players do it with Rouse here. I'm curious to see if Chris can do it all on his own. Why did I go all the way to the bottom there? Oh, jeez, this is not going according to plan at all. Susie and Lancer are making fun of you. I want to see if Chris can make it all on his own, convincing Lancer. You told Lancer you'd give him a picnic basket of worms. Lancer became almost fully convinced. Really? It's just what I wanted. I'm awake. Did I miss anything? Okay, Rouse is about to die. We are going to have to use up a turn to sing another lullaby to Susie. Yep, Susie fell asleep, because otherwise Susie's going to block my next convince. And then Rouse, you get another heal prayer going. You told Lancer you just want to get along. It's decisive kindness. Okay, it does work without needing Rouse's help. It is possible to win the fight without doing it with Rouse. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now I'm seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kinda cheated by, ganging up on Lancer with kindness? But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah. Let's just hurry up and go home. Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore? Huh? Of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the Lancer fan club. Wow, me? In the Lancer fan club? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogrammed track jackets? Yeah, Rouse will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. Ahaha! Lancer joins the team. That face is still funny. Like, I was seeing some friends play this game for the first time the other day. And yeah, that face Lancer makes is still funny to this day. Lancer joined the party. You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. I notice you aren't doing that. Yeah. I love it. Alright, and then this door will be ready later. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. That door will be ready for us later. Wow, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much. Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Aye aye. Man, I am still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me, for one. Pass! Look, Susie, a candy tree. Heck yeah. Darn, the last piece is too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team. Look! Stool form! All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. Got it. Oh, tell me what it tastes like. You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like. But I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Well, you tell me what it tastes like. You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Uh-huh, Candy joins the team. Candy... Enough already. Aw, I wanted to do the fanfare again. Alright. I guess we won't get to do the fanfare. So what's it taste like? Yum yum yum, it tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Haha, like my teeth are disintegrating. That's actually bad. Haha, yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess. Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkners, purpose is to assist them. It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled. Really? But my dad hates Lightners. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Hey, let's do the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah, I'm still boosted from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here. And hanging out like this, I also feel kind of, you know, happy. Psst, nah. Maybe. And there it is. The card castle. Look, everyone. We can see the castle. Yes, that's where I live. Me and, my dad. What's that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. What if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink. But Susie... What? I think I need to go. Huh? When are you gonna be back? Never. Hey, wait a second. Lancer! Why are you acting so weird? Susie, wait! The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them! Actually, I'm curious to know what happens if you go backwards there. Probably nothing, like in most of these interactions, but it'd be neat to think about if something happened if we turned around there. And went the other way. Probably nothing, though. At least not in a moment like this. Alright, go, 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 go. This is simple. So let's keep moving. Lancer! Hey, what are you doing? We've cornered them. Wait! You poor Lighteners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Okay. Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? Imprisoned for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie? Where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurt someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. Chris, this might seem like a bad situation, but I know you can figure something out. Let's see what we got here. So it's a metal door, you rattle the bars, it's no use. Okay, strong gate. There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. Nothing here except for poor architectural engineering. We'll definitely want this thing right here. These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them. Yes, we're going to want those. Iron shackle was put in your armors. Ain't nothing to hold you down. This is actually a useful thing in defense. I don't think I'm going to give it to Chris, though. But it is a good defensive armor. Shackle that ironically, I see what the game did there, increases your attack and defense. So, yeah, really good defense booster. Okay, technically the dice brace is better. Also, we can interact with this here. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence. The cycle ends here in the corner of a small cell. So yeah, you can consume the moss if you want to. So, Chris, what did you find? Oh, Chris, you managed to put on... I did not equip the shackles. I just picked it up. They look really nice on you. Very prisoner for life. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet... Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know, prison? Seriously, though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys. Susie, really? How? I, invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I, don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? But, if you said what to do, I think I missed a line there. Whoops. You know, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. Alright, you'll want to add a spade, diamond, swap it, add spade. Yes, we did it! Great, now come and free us. Alright, alright. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie? She'll be fine. Okay, considering her circumstance within this moment, though, and her tendencies, I am a bit worried. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment, close your eyes, and think about what she's doing right now. Joking. I ain't that tired yet. I am unsure if I'm going to be able to finish the chapter tonight, though, considering all that I still want to show. I am left wondering if maybe I should save the rest of Chapter 1 for another stream. Maybe I'll see if I can get one in Wednesday, the one day this weekday I'll have off work. And then maybe, depending on if I have time, maybe I'll head to Sango Night or something for dinner. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Alright, well, we saw that our cells were to the right, so go right. Huh? Chris? Did you say something back there? I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. Darn, not another one of these. Maybe I should just go back and ask Chris and make sure they... Lancer! I'll just do it myself. Hey, solved it all on his own. Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Leitners can't be allowed to escape, especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie? What are you doing here? Lancer, Chris and Rouse are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever. But Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know. Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Now, Susie, that's not... Shut up. But... Shut up! Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way! No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, wanna see what happens to traitors? I'm curious to see how much damage you can take here, knowing what happens here. They get crushed! And I'm curious to see if it's possible to win here. Oh, the attacks get weaker. If you don't get out of my way, I'll kill you. Okay, so no matter how hard you try, you can't actually die here. Just eventually get it? I'll kill you! Because, yeah, then the attacks start missing. Okay, so it is literally like the Toriel fight where I'm pretty sure even at the hardest, Susie has too much health for that to be enough to kill her in time. So you actually can't die here. Right? Heh, you missed, idiot. Wait, why aren't you fighting back? Man, still such an epic moment for the game. You think I care? If you just want to lie around then die, you're just making it easier for me. man, and then there's just hardly anything left. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die! Whew. Susie? You missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight, and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just talk it out, peaceful style, you know. I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us. Fighting or not, all right? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad. Ripen him up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. So, Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Yeah, see you. How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. So that's why, okay, Chris? Hey. Susie, you came to save us? I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Chris and Rouse say join the party. So now we can... Hey, Saku Pai, welcome to the stream. We're revisiting Chapter 1 of Deltarune. As Toby Fox plans on releasing Chapters 3 and 4 by the 5th of June. So I am very excited. So to prep myself for it, I've decided to replay Chapters 1 and 2 to show off some details that I missed back in my first playthrough. Now I think your Susie will fit best with the Iron Shackle. I think that'll work best on her. But yeah, let's have a look around the prison here. Looks a little bit horror. Yeah, with where we are right now, we had some pretty cool sections earlier. Right now, we're kind of escaping a prison right now. We will get to explore more of the castle here. Yeah, even I got arrested, and I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Don't worry, it's not very scary. This is a really funny game, I'll give it that, as well as really satisfying gameplay. Susie. Here, I'll show you in a moment here, once we're done seeing what all is down here in the prison. Susie's first solo puzzle. What a nice memory. Stop remembering me fondly. Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. I'm gonna invite my friends into this trash can too. Yeah, like I said, this is a very funny game. And keep in mind, the first 2 chapters are available for free, so if you ever want to try out this game for yourself, you can play it the first 2 chapters for free. Not sure if the 3rd and 4th chapters will be free as well. I think that might, when those 2 chapters come out, that might be when Toby Fox starts to put a price on the game. But still, with how much content is in these first 2 chapters, it's like, it's already so much, and I already like it more than Undertale. And that's saying a lot, considering how much of a masterpiece Undertale was. Aw, Susie, did you solve this puzzle all by yourself? You must really have wanted to save us. No way, I just solved it on accident. On accident? I actually thought it was, you know, a slot machine. But it turned out the prize was nerds. Well, I'm proud of you, Susie. Oh, there's a second interaction here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm curious to see what the other interaction was for this thing. Because, yeah, there was the first solo puzzle. And then... What a nice memory. Stop remembering. Okay, nothing interesting there. Yeah, a few things left to show down here, and then we'll get out of the prison and show some actually good parts of the first chapter. Oh, I'm just a cage. No one talks to me. Whoa, oh, whoa. We are the three former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all four of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if they're all right. Oh, what? You say your world is in danger? Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Are you enjoying the show? I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search. Promise. Okay, he doesn't say anything extra like the others. I'm a golden Sam. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. Okay, yeah, lots of NPCs in this game will sometimes have extra dialogue if you talk to them again. That's why everything you'll see me interacting with it twice. Toby Fox likes doing that in his games. Stuff being the fourth cage. Us animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days when it was just us in these filthy cages. The sound of various animals tumbling around. Alright, that's everything we can do in the prison. So let's get out of the horror location and actually head to some interesting parts of the Dark World. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so get comfy, everyone. Hey, Rouse, you know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes? When we met him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie, I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's really not your thing. You're more about groveling like total losers. And I was thinking maybe I could do that too? Susie, you mean you want to try acting? Well... Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Rouse. Susie? Are you still gonna make me those, cakes? Well, if you stop making fun of me... Well, if I have to, I guess... And I'll bake you as many cakes as you like, alright? Yeah, like you can make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But, you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Susie joined the party for real. So now we can properly explore Card Castle. Elevator to the prison, formerly known as elevator to basement, which just happened to have a lot of cages. On the first floor of Card Castle. Before we start exploring the castle, though, there is a little secret that you might not notice if you don't go back down the elevator. There's a secret basement floor that you might have not noticed because of the cutscene. I definitely didn't notice it in my first playthrough, and I had to go back and finish the chapter a second time because of not knowing about this until I already finished the first chapter back in the first playthrough. Ooh, hee hee. So lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Rouse. This is Chris, and... So, what the heck are you doing in there? I am innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be a trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. Free? But you're clearly the one behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So, shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Okay. Find the key, and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows a secret. Yeah. So once you know that, we'll be taking the steps to do a little something secretive. Maybe not as secret as the egg, but something we can do. Anyway, if you're still here, Saku, why don't I show off some battles now? Rudin Rangers came sparkling into view. Let's check them here. See what we got. Rudin Ranger. Attack 8, defense 0. Ideally multicolored, but they all want it to be red. Long live the king. Perish, Lightners. Okay, some of their attacks are fast, some are slow. So yeah, it's basically bullet hell combat is what it is. At least whenever it's the monsters' turns. Whenever it's our turn, it's basically a traditional turn-based RPG. So in a way, it's got RPG elements as well as bullet hell combat, is what it is. Let's try having Susie compliment them now. You told Susie to compliment the enemy. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Susie, if you're stuck, why not try? Saying something you wish someone would say to you. You're unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. No one ever said that to me before. Smells like crystal. Alright. I'll work on Susie. Oh, wait, no, not the one I already got. The other one. The one that isn't ready to be spared yet. Alright, we'll spare you. Susie complimented the enemy. Please keep body tackling the soda machine. Or I'll say spared the Rudin Ranger. No one ever said that to me before. Alright, not too difficult of attacks, I'd say. The Rudin Ranger pledges allegiance. Alright, we ended with max TP too, so that should give us some good Dark Dollars. So yeah, I'll show a bit of the first floor here. Elevator top floor. Currently stuck at the top floor until someone rides it down. Yep, that shortcut is locked. And we'll explore more of the castle in a little bit here. Ruden's room. Yes, that's a door. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Hey, it's you. You're that peaceful lightener. Well, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk. Here, have a Choco Diamond. You got... Hey, a free item. You two are real heroes, you know that? Well, about me? You too, talking beast. You too. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life... Okay, you say nothing extra. Normal everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source. Looks like a family photograph. Let's see what else Susie will say here in these interactions. Because I'm certain that's not all she has to say there. So let's see what all we can get. Hey, Madman, welcome to the stream over on YouTube. Susie complimented the enemy. Nice, you look like you're gonna kill me. Long live the king. Oh, I was standing too still that time. Okay, standing way too still. Alright, I'm gonna do a regular convince here for once, and I'm gonna have Susie guard. That is unfortunately not enough for me to heal, though. Let's see what. You tried to explain why fighting is bad, but Rune Ranger just became tired. Okay, so I can't properly gain the opportunity to spare him until... Okay, after... It has to be Susie, basically. Alright, so compliment Rousey, you heal Chris. Susie complimented the enemy. Nice, you guys look like you're gonna kill... Okay, so he doesn't say anything extra. No one ever said that bad to me before. Alright, this probably isn't gonna work, because one of these two have the opportunity to spare. But I'm gonna see if I can get Rousey to cast the heal prayer before... Nope! The battle ended before I could cast the heal prayer. Oh well. Chris still has the majority of his health. Alright, before we go back... Before we do more of the card castle, I'm going to go back for a moment because there's still some things and details I want to show off in the earlier sections of the game. Starting with the field. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of mean girls shines... Oh, that's still the same. I thought that would have been different now that Susie's actually wanting to be nice for once. So first off, if we go back and go fight some earlier enemies... Are any of these guys still here? Oh, yeah, they are. Ah, it's that purple beast! Oh, nice cheer. Look, Chris, I've got... Okay, these guys still say the same stuff. But I am curious to hear what Top Man has to say now that Susie's a bit more redeemed now. So let's see what interactions I can do with Susie against some of the earlier enemies. Because I know there is some stuff... Yeah, there's S-Flatter with Hathy. Apparently nothing I can do with Rudin, though, with Susie. You ordered Susie to flatter all the enemies. Can't believe my bozo teammates came back here just to see you guys. Okay, that's a pretty funny call out. Because yes, we did... You do have to go all the way back here to pull something like this off. Like, you can't encounter these normal enemies with Susie and have those interactions unless you specifically come back to this part of the chapter. So I just wanted to show that off to be funny. I wonder if this guy has anything new to say. Now that... Okay, he has nothing new to say. Alright, I got what I came for then. Still some things to show off, though. So we're not quite done yet. Does he say anything else with the S-Flatter, or is that it? I guess I'll show off the one attack Hathy has when they're on their own. You ordered Susie to flatter all enemies. Can't believe of my bozo teammates. Came back here just to... Okay, no. Nothing new there. Yeah, that's basically Hathy's solo move. When they have nothing else to throw at you. Didn't get the chance to show that off earlier, so I decided, might as well. Since we'll be done with the chapter soon. Is that okay, no, those damaged enemies are gone now. The ones that Susie thrashed earlier in the chapter. And there it is, Sham's shop. We've got plenty of money now to buy quite a bit of... quite a lot of stuff. So knowing that... gonna make the smart move here and maybe sell some stuff. We don't really need the Ragger. I can't think of that many uses for that, so I'm gonna sell the Ragger. For armor... Okay, I don't have any armor to sell. Manual's useless. I do want to hold on to the Glow Shard for various reasons. We want to talk about the strange prisoner. What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him. Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then take this. Broken Key A was added to your items. If you're so driven, find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. If you can call this luck. No, it's more like a curse. See you again, or not. Alright, that's all I about wanted to get from him. For the time being, anyway. So some other neat interactions. If we go back to the tutorial section and head to, like, Susie Master. Now that Susie's changed, the days of warning have long since passed. The circumstances changed pretty fast. In fact, Susie seems to have changed just a hair. That kind of growth is actually rare. Susie Master asking me about Susie's attack. Susie's Buster Rude, as may be, will deal more damage if you just press Z. Oh yeah, that's something I didn't get to show off yet. Here, I'll find a good point for that eventually. Tormentor. I can't think of anything else to do throughout the other parts of the chapter, though. Let me think. Because most of the other parts of the chapter you're able to freely explore. I think I found all I wanted to find, so let's head back to the bake sale. Well, well. I am the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, well. What will it be? Fix an item is what we'd like. Huh? That key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Wah! Let's feel my technique! The broken key parts were fixed beyond recognition. The broken key parts became the prison key. This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it, so that you will never have to use it. I didn't get to show the individual key part. Oh well. The key to a mysterious cell. Something feels strange about it. I do forget if Sham has something to say if we can repair... once we get the key repaired. I know he has stuff to say after we beat the secret boss, but I'm curious if he has something to say... Ask it. Trouble opening the door? Haha, well, whether you can or not, it doesn't matter to me. But here's a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Okay, he doesn't have much new to say. See you again, or not. Alright, with that, I think I'm going to make the smart move here and explore more of Card Castle before we go straight for the secret boss. Because I would like to get some items you can find in the castle. So we're going to do that. Here we go, the Rudin Rangers. And compliment, Rousey, you spare. Susie, compliment the enemy. Your outfit is not disgusting. Oh, so there's more interactions here, okay. I thought I saw them all earlier. Rudin Ranger fantasizes about divine gems. Susie, compliment the enemy. Nice, you guys look like you're gonna kill me. So maybe there's some other interactions there I'm unaware of. I'll have to do some more experimenting, excuse me. Alright, onward to the next floor of Card Castle. So if you're still here, everyone, those of you that might not know about this game, to sort of summarize the overall plot so far, basically, Chris and Susie here were at school. They needed to get some chalk for class. And by entering the supply closet to get some chalk for class, they ended up entering the Dark World, where we learn about a prophecy where they are the chosen heroes alongside the Dark Prince Rousey here to seal away the dark fountains that form the Dark Worlds, in order to maintain the balance of light and darkness and prevent the world from dying. Which is why we've come here to the castle to seal away its, the Card Castle, to seal away its dark fountain. Castle bathroom, Royal Flush, currently occupied. Oh yeah, we also got a new, item back there. The Club Sandwich, a sandwich that can be split into 3, heals 30 HP to the team. Not as useful as even the dark candies, but still has some healing value. So it's still worth picking up. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Gahahaha! Thou'st fools! I am Rule's Card, thou greatest adversary. Thou may have clawedest past all thou'st overest conundrums, but thou'st were created by utter weaklings. Now, prepare yourself for the strongest puzzle of thou'st life. Toil, worms! Oh, I wanted to show off a funny interaction back there. Whoops. You can talk to Rule's Card there, and he'll be like, "Oh, give up yet?" God dang it. Still an absolutely funny interaction. I do remember, yeah, I really liked Rule's Card as he's a really funny character. Head Hathy quietly blocked the way. We have not encountered these yet, so let's check them out here. Head Hathy, attack 8, defense 0. It learned to hide its feelings. Is that strength? Yes. Compared to the simple regular Hathys, which are mostly support enemies, the Head Hathys can still be fairly dangerous if you're not careful. Anyway, we're gonna flirt with them, see how well Susie can flirt with them. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. And heck no. Aw, Susie, oh, it's okay if you don't know how. What? Shut up. That's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. So, come here often? And Hathy felt awkward and left. Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you! It's still hilarious. And Hathy showed no emotion at all. Alright, flirt. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy? Hell nah, let's see Rousey do it. I suppose if it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair, or... And Hathy felt awkward and left. Oh dear, wait. Not so easy, huh? I love it. Smells like a lonely kiss. Yeah, if we do it one more time... You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy? Oh my gosh. Chris, I can't. Do it yourself. You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. So unlike the others which felt awkward and left, somehow Chris is actually good at flirting with enemies. You won, you gained 0 XP and 65 dark dollars. That is still one of my favorite interactions you can have between enemies in the game. Just the fact it can go in that direction. Looks like Hathy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Okay, that's all they have to say. What about you? Hathy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. Hathy looked at you kindly. You felt about the same. Oh, okay. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. Okay, so just the same interaction for all 4 of these beds. You thoroughly investigated all of the beds. Your rank was upgraded to Bed Inspector. Oh, that's great. Alright. What happens if we X-flirt again? Let's see here. You flirted with the enemies. It worked. Susie did not help. So even if we do it with Susie, we just do it on our own now. And Hathy's mind was an enigma. Alright, while I'm working on... Oh, I didn't realize that works on all 3 Hathys. Okay, so we'll spare that. So I didn't get to show off Susie's special moveset. She knows Rude Buster, which is rude damage. And as mentioned earlier, if you press Z as she's firing the attack, it'll deal extra damage. A bit of an expensive damage-related move, but fairly powerful if you want like a special attack instead of just fighting with a regular attack. And I can think of some uses for it that we'll find later on in the game. If you know, you know. Oh yeah, I remember reaching this part of the chapter, or part of the castle, thinking that if I got all of those that it would, like, open the way forward. Even though that's not how it works at all. That's just a funny little thing you can find. Gahaha! Those guys really think that's all I has? Wrong, ye! It's time for you to feel my real power! Behold, my ultimate puzzle! How about you? Gahaha! Face the true strongest puzzle, worms! This time the difficulty art magnitudes grander! See thou in 100 years, thou feeble insects! Oh, such despair, oh, such sweet despair! Squirms upon the... like a moist noodle. Oh, such despair, oh, such sweet despair. Okay, that's all he has to say. Alright. Ga! Gullible worms! That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waist stronger one right here. Can we see it? No. In terms of like the technical bad guys, I think Rules Card is my favorite. He just has that energy to him I love. Alright, we got another revivement here. And hey, it's Hathy's room. It's a tree for parties. Hathy is the second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere. That's a risk one always runs when ordering a cake. I don't think that's the case. It's a boombox. It's playing clubs music. Okay. It's a giant baseball for parties. That's right, because it's a club's birthday today. So they're celebrating here. I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS, Dance and Party soundtrack. So the DPS party member, the healer party member. What does that make clubs then? Because one's already support, one's already DP. I guess clubs is the tank then. It's a bed for 3 people for one 3-headed person. Oh, let us take your coat and put it in the toilet, huh? Which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat so many you choke. Do they eat sports? Then we can all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. They have anything else to say? Okay, no. Well, glad we could make it to the birthday party, clubs. We do have to keep moving though, so glad we could make it though. Enjoy the party. Alright, we made it to the top of the castle. So we can find some neat stuff here, such as this. We found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. It's a hole made recreationally. It's a hole presumably dug for fun. There's salsa buried in the ground here. It's a music player. Listen to the contents? Sure. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Some kind of digging implement. So yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, this is Lancer's room. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. Neat little room Lancer's got there. And here's the elevator back down to the first floor. So we have a way back down. As an easy shortcut, so we don't have to go through the entire castle to get up to the top anymore. A few things left I'd like to show, though. Starting with the shop. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms! Selleth us items, that's great. So you can buy quite a few stuff here, such as the rules row. I guess we'll check one of those out. Fragrant sauce heals 58. Oh, I'm out of space in my inventory. I didn't know my inventory was full that much. Really? Okay, apparently my inventory is full. I didn't realize it was filled up that much on items. Well, I can still check out get some weapons and armor, right? But I guess I have all that I need to go and fight the secret boss now. I was hoping I'd get to buy some stuff, but okay. But yeah, here we can buy, like, the The Brave Axe. Heroic and Cool. Sure. The Dainty Scarf. Homemade Healing Up. And we can buy another Amber card if we want to. If we need some extra armor slot, have some extra armor slots available, I'll definitely buy that. So, about yourself. I am the Duke of Puzzles. Rules card. My hobbies include calligraphy, law-keeping, bug-keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou one of my admirers, worm? So why sell to us? Ahaha, so I might amass funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crushest thou, like fermented grapes, into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance, ha ha ha! Oh, how I amuse myself. The king. Our lord king art a cruel and terrifying monarchy. However, he is also brilliant, for he decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else was fired or placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. The king's son. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always makes me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wish it to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? Yeah, rules card is great. I'll admit it's tiring out my voice, though. I've been doing a lot of voice impressions all day with all these characters. It is, again, it's getting late. I'm still stuck on the in-between on if I want to do all that's left of the chapter or not. But I guess while I have the items, why don't we just go ahead and do it? Where will you ride the elevator to? We're gonna head down in here. Actually, I know I said it would be better to hold on to this, but just to make a bit more space in my inventory, I'm gonna go ahead and sell that glow shard. Store. Because even though it'll have more value in the later chapters, I might as well just sell it now, because we'll get our hands on plenty of dark dollars throughout our adventure. And I'd like to have a bit more space so we can buy some of Rule's Rule and see what that item is about. Oh yeah, we did get our hands on some new weapons as well. So let's see what all we got here. So like Brave Axe, a glossy axe from a block warrior suitable for heroes. It boosts your guts. And then Magical Scarf, Dainty Scarf. Delicate Scarf that increases healing power, but has no attack. Getting some extra healing will definitely be useful, especially for what's coming up. If you don't know what's coming up, then you're clearly not ready. Alright, and then, because we need a bit of extra defense, I'm going to buy 2 Amber cards. See you again, or not. I don't know why I didn't just sell to Rules card now that I think about it. I'm just going to be buying from him anyway. Yeah, we got a couple of Amber cards now. And with that, I should have all that I need to get through this, all the defense I can get for this upcoming tough battle. Because we're going to go up against a secret boss here, which is brutal. So we're going to need all the good stats we can get for this. So now that I got a space in my inventory, let's go buy some of Rule's Rule. So now we have the space for it. There we go. Came all the way back here just to buy that. So we now have, yeah, both the club sandwich as well. Oh wait, I already showed the club sandwich, never mind. The Rule's Rule, a dark roux with a delicate aroma. Also has worms in it. Oh dear. Maybe it was a mistake to buy that. Alright, I'm gonna be staying up very late if I finish the chapter tonight. I might do what my buddy Ochi did, and while we can maybe do this secret boss now, it might be better to save the rest of the chapter for next time on Wednesday's stream, and then we'll get started on chapter 2 then. Hehehe, the key! A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. With it, we may now go in. How long has it been since I last done this? Hey, visitors! Now we can play! Then after you, I can play with everyone else too. So what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose! So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Hey, shark to shark! I wouldn't have it any other way! Now, let the games begin! A neat detail there. Unlike everyone else who's fought us, who just, directly fights us, Jevil specifically states this as a numbers game and mentions killing us as the equivalent of when your HP reaches 0, you lose. Really bringing in the mystery of does Jevil in some sense secretly know this is just a video game? Just a neat detail to think about. Alright, we're gonna make the smart move and just start with some blocking. Jevil, there is no strategy to defeat this enemy. Good luck. Chaos. Catch me if you can! Yeah, he throws a lot at you. Back in my first playthrough of Deltarune, this was the one time in Chapter 1 that I died. But yeah, there's the Hypnosis move, which was what I relied on often to get through this fight. If I'm being honest, I actually think this fight is more enjoyable if you rely more on Pirouette. Because one, it allows you to give Susie and Rousey more moves to, do stuff like defending and keeping their the TP high. So Rousey can heal often. While it might make the fight go by a bit slower and sometimes the random chaos can be dangerous, I'd highly recommend pirouetting often. Chris spun around, Jevil got slightly more tired, and Jevil felt at ease. Jevil's defense dropped. Shall we play the ring around? Okay, this move, I know it well. Okay, I'm apparently not well enough to be perfect at it. But as you can see, I'm pretty good with that move. As far as I remember from my first playthrough, anyway. Alright, let's keep Susie healed. And awkward. Upcoming attack will hurt rapidly. That might be a problem, especially with all three of us being targeted. So we'll want to be careful here, because, oh boy, this is an annoying streaming attack. My advice, just mind your... Oh, dear. Okay, we might be in a little bit of trouble. I'm going to pirouette And this might be where we'll want to start relying off items. I'm gonna start by going with a party heal item. I'm gonna use up the club sandwich. And then Rouse, you guard this turn. So I get the feeling this next attack is gonna go towards Rouse. The dance defended the party. The club sandwich will heal us. Okay. Nope, Susie was the target. Was worth a shot. Oh boy, this attack starts out simple, but it gets dangerous the further in you get into the fight. If you know, you know. Alright, more pirouetting. Let's do a guard. Rouse, you really should heal yourself. Nothing but a useless bird. That's fine. Okay, good. Susie's guarding this turn, so having that be it... Come on. Oh, I got cornered there. Alright, that's fine. And then, what do I want to do now? Let's just keep pirouetting. Susie, keep guarding. Rouse, I don't have enough to cast a heal, so Rouse, you need to guard this turn. It felt comforting. That's not someone I needed to go for, but okay. Okay, this is a fast move. We gotta be fast here. Although we are still losing a lot. This is basically a streaming attack, yet I apparently had trouble with it there. Alright, continue pirouetting. Susie, you stay on guard. I'm gonna heal Chris. Everyone's HP. And, of course, it was a mistake to specifically heal Chris. And now specifically, Rouse is being targeted. Okay. The air crackles with freedom. Honestly, it's good that Rouse has a lot of health here, though. Alright, Rouse, heal yourself. Susie's guarding, so she'll be fine. Jevel's... Uh-oh. Jevel's upcoming move just got powered up. Who keeps spinning the world around? Okay, this move. Be ready to... Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do. At all. Smells like chaos. Alright, let's do another pirouette. Susie, you keep guarding. Rouse, heal yourself. Oh, hey, perfect 10. I guess the heal was unnecessary. You kids are really keeping up. So like I said, you have a variety of reasons to... essentially keep the out. Okay. Luckily everyone else is good here, so I think, yeah, we might as well just cast a heal on Chris. Although, if I'm not careful here, Chris might go down this turn again, and that heal will be wasted. Ah! That was close! Alright, let's just do a ton of blocking here so we can get Chris's health back up. And of course, you go after the one who's not guarding right now. Okay. Very nice of you, Jevel, to do that. Okay, luckily it was an easy attack. We can do another pirouette. And you two just keep blocking. Awkward upcoming attack. Okay. Luckily, those guys are blocking a lot. Okay, are we going to get the harder version of this attack yet? Yes, we are. Okay, so we gotta... Yeah, you gotta be mindful of the red Jevel's knife now. Which can especially be dangerous. Alright, Rouse, heal yourself. Tranquil, the dance defended the party. Good. So yeah, there's lots of unique effects that I honestly make... And considering all the turns that everyone else can get, it really makes pirouetting more useful than what I was doing back in my first go against Jevel, where I was relying more heavily on hypnosis. Ugh, I'm really not in the best state to be doing this right now. I'm certain I could still pull this off, but it... Again, I'm really... I don't know if I have the best energy to be doing this. Please, it's just a simple chaos. Okay, this is an easy move. Here, crackles with freedom. Alright, keep guarding. I want to keep the TP high. Felt comforting. Okay, good. Rousey's blocking this turn, so... Nice try. Chaos Bomb. Chaos Bomb? Oh dear, that might be a problem. Okay. Just to be safe, let's cast a Heal Prayer on Chris to keep us all at full health. Everyone's it. And, of course, that ruined it. This is it, boys and girls. See ya! Oh, dear. I thought this was a move he does towards the end of the fight. What? Are we really already almost at the end of the fight? The world is spinning. Okay. Chris, you keep pirouetting. You two... Susie, maybe use an item... Actually, this would be a good time to use the spin cake, considering the fact that that regenerates, and that can heal all of us right now. That's probably a good time to use the spin cake. And then, Rousey, you just guard. Devil's upcoming move. Uh-oh, that's enough. Oh, I'm already near the end of the fight? That's interesting if so. I thought we still had a ways to go until he was close to being fully tired. Alright, something terrible is coming. This is where I think we'll all just want to guard here. Kidding, here's my final chaos. Why did I walk right into... Ow! Very good thing all three of my party members are guarding this turn, because I am... being really bad at this attack right now. How much... Oh, jeez. And I just wasted my best healing item, too. Okay. Well, what should I do now? Probably best that I... just go ahead and use up some bad healing items, like just heal Rousey with that. Like I said... let's use up the Lancer cookie, and then Rousey, you heal Chris.
Hello? Is this Undertale?
Yeah, well, this is Deltarune. Official... it's not exactly Undertale, but it has a lot of characters from Undertale. I'll tell you that now. Who is... let me see who this is here in the chat. Hey, Karumi, welcome to the stream. Alright. We gotta keep pirouetting here. Susie, you defend. Rousey. So right now we're fighting the secret boss of Chapter 1. I decided to revisit the first two chapters, knowing that Chapters 3 and 4 are gonna be released this June. But yeah, this is made by the same person who made Undertale, Toby Fox. So while it technically isn't a sequel to Undertale, and likely takes place in a different universe, it does have a very similar gameplay style to Undertale, so if you want an official experience similar to Undertale, I'd highly recommend checking out Chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune. Jealous fell to ease, defense dropped. Alright, just waiting for him...
was clone?
No, that's just Jevil spinning all over the place. Alright, Jevil's pulling out all the stops. Alright, he's not down yet. I think it'll be safest if I have Rousey cast a heal prayer on herself. Awkward. Okay. This next move's gonna hurt. And it's targeting Chris with a move that I'm not good with. Ah! Hey, I avoided it that time. Okay, Jevil's still got some tough moves, so...
Oh, how are you? How are you?
Doing excellent!
Family.
Tranquil.
Sister.
Dance defended the party, okay. Okay, I think that'll do it. Seems I finally got him. Alright, let's do some defending, and there. Jevil's now tired enough that I can pacify him. Unfortunately, you can't spare this boss like you could enemies and most other bosses. You can only beat him the pacifist way by casting the pacify spell. But yeah, it's going well, Karumi.
Are you... Kno? Блять. 1 second, please.
Sure, sure.
Do you know what happened to freezing time?
Yes, Freezing Time told me what happened. So, at the end of last week, he was like called in for some sort of military program of some kind that he's going to be on a hiatus for an entire year. So, I'm a patient man. I'm certain I'll eventually get to see him again.
Well, I too.
Well,
1 second.
Okay.
I'm also going to the army soon.
Okay. Yeah. Now, from what Freezing Time told me, it's not anything that's going to involve, like, going to the front lines or anything. It's mainly going to be something in rather safe territory, from what I've been told.
Are you ask war? About war?
So, I was told by Freezing Time that the, military stuff that you two would be doing would be in a safe place, so I wouldn't have to worry about you both, like, having to fight or anything. That's what I was told by Freezing Time.
We won't send him to war, but we can break him mentality. This is army, Russian army.
I know. Nonetheless, I wish the best for both of you, and when you're finished with your program, I'll welcome you back to this channel with open arms. You're always welcome here.
Dead inside him.
Yep, so... Well, until then, thank you for sticking around as long as you have, because I consider you and Freezing Time both good friends. So, may we meet again one day, and until then, stay excellent, buddy.
Ooh. Well,
Alright. I'm gonna get back to the game now. It's getting late, and I think I might have enough time to finish the chapter here before I need to get to bed. What fun!
I come to say that I currently had the strange off stream and what I have little energy and please don't offend it.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh, you win.
Yep, I beat him. Yeah, I have plenty of experience from my first playthrough. Where back in my first playthrough, Jevil did manage to kill me once. This time, though, I had a good game plan that I didn't have too much trouble with him. There were some rough moments, though, in the fight. What fun! I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts, in the shadow of the night's hand. Lightners, can you stop it? Wee-hee-hee. Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lightners, from inside your little cell, take this and do your strongest. You got the Shadow Crystal, which, by the way, was something you did not get back in the original survey program demo of this game when it was just the first chapter. Yeah, this is all you got back in the original build of the first demo, the Jevil's Tail. So the Jevil's Tail, I think would be most fitting on Susie, is a really good defensive item. A J-shaped chail that gives you a devil energy. That'll be really useful to have. With that, that is the optional boss down. Before we head up to where the king is and finish the chapter, though, there's a couple more things I'd like to check out, as well as some conversations I'd like to show off. First off, something I didn't check out earlier. I'm curious to see what all interactions we can find if we go up against other earlier enemies, or if it's the same. Oh, hey there, Mr. Society. Mr. Elegance has run off on some hellish errand. Huh? No, I didn't help out at all. Why aren't you asking? Mr. Okay, that's all he has to say. I just wanted to see if there was a different interaction with one of the pawn men. If they even come to life this time around. I noticed that the pawn men are not coming to life, so I don't know if... Am I not able to fight the pawn men anymore? What about the enemies in the forest? I'm curious to see what interactions you can have with Susie with them. Or like this. Rabbit slithered its way, and there is no option to do so. Alright. Well, that was a bit unfortunate. What about the Bloxer? That's the only other enemy I can think of. Other than this. There we go, get one of them spared. What attack are you going to do here? Okay, you're going to do that. Ow. I just want to find a Bloxer here. Oh yeah, it's the stump with some kind of... That's where we found Lancer's salsa. Oh wait, I had no reason to go up there. we're basically going to head all the way up to the bake sale. I just wanted to... Ah, here it is, a Bloxer. I wanted to see if there was any unique interactions with... Okay, Rival. I'm curious to see what this is. Let's see here. Susie became antagonistic. Training? Yeah, I need to beat you down. The enemies became tired. Try using... Okay, so... Susie can only insult Bloxer there. So not as useful as I had hoped. So I guess we'll do the usual rearrange strat for that. There we go. Probably should have healed Chris there, but... Well, there's a save point right up here. I can... Oh, no, wait, no, not there. Well, now I gotta remember the way forward. Because clearly I forgot. There, it's this way. After where we initially fought Clover. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix ourselves with the hammer guy. Malleus. Fix us, yes. Because Susie never got fixed by him yet. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Okay, so that actually does restore our health. So, Dora, will we go? I want to head back to the field. Because, Sean will have some new things to say. Now that we've beaten the boss. First off, I'm going to buy a dark burger here. So, about Jevil. Was a funny little man. Once the court jester. I, the court magician. A friend? Could I consider him a friend? Perhaps. Perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day he met a strange someone, and since then he began to change. I wonder if that strange someone is like actually the same being as like the one who interacted with Spamton. I wonder. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense.
Good luck, Rock. I'm going to lie down.
Okay, thanks for coming in, Kurumi. I'm glad we got to chat one last time.
Good luck.
Yep. See you in freezing time when you get back. I'll be waiting patiently. I've always been patient.
Да пребудет с ним Бог.
See ya. Well, I'm glad Kurumi got to stop by one last time. But didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away, or rather, lock us all away in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said have stuck inside my cotton, and my view of the world has become darker yet darker. Reflecting on those old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing games with him. And I wonder if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life? Oh, we can learn more about him? He was a funny little man. Once the court just... Okay, no, that's all he has to say about Jevil. Never mind. I thought because it was still yellow that we'd get something new out of him there. Saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense. But didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away, or rather, lock us all away in his own words. Since that time, and my view of this world has become darker yet darker. Reflecting on these old memories, I think, perhaps, I miss playing games with him. And I wonder if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life. You defeated him? You really defeated him? I see. Perhaps you three may truly be heroes after all. But Jeva was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you two will begin to realize the futility of your actions. At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea, and we can toast to the end of the world. Dude, I am so excited for Chapter 2, man. It's gonna be so good. Oh no, not Chapter 2. Chapter 2 has already been out for a while, but Chapters 3 and 4. Alright, that's about all that I can think about showing. So let's work our way back to the castle and wrap things up. So we can be finished with the chapter and, you know, I can go get some sleep. Again, I'm taking a real risk here since I do have work in the morning. I didn't even bother to see there if Susie said something unique. That's how much I'm, like, not paying attention anymore. I'm actually losing my ability to focus. Enemy, please keep... So yeah, clearly I gotta hurry up and finish the chapter if we're gonna finish this tonight. I mean, it might be the better move for me to just end stream now. As much as we're so close to the end... Yeah, I think we're going to make the smart move here, because I am getting a bit tired. I do still need to brush my teeth, and again, I don't want to push it too far when I do have work in the morning. So yeah, any other night, I would have actually gone as far as to finish a chapter, but I can't. I'm just getting a bit tired, and while I know the rest of the chapter will be easy, I know it'll keep me up for a lot longer than I desire to. And yeah, I'm just gonna make the smart move here and get to bed now. I can guarantee you that I will finish the chapter. I think what I'll do is Wednesday, I'll definitely finish this chapter, and then maybe I will head to Singo Night with the family. I'm not sure how long I'll be spending Singo Night with them, since, you know, I will be having work the next day, so I might stay for like the first, maybe the second game, but I don't think I'd stay for the final game. Yeah. So with that, I'm going to wrap up the stream here, and for some odd reason, Twitch does not decided to log me out for a moment there. Let's see who all is live there. There's Ghost Queen K, Boy Ochi. Not sure if I ever got the chance to properly raid Miss Kitty Mama yet. She's recently been spiking in popularity on YouTube ever since she announced she was pregnant. So we have a few decent raid options here. I could raid Ghost Queen K and talk about Deltarune. Though I know I'm always raiding her all the time. Oh, you're still here, Saku Sakupai. Well, feel free to stick around for the raid if you'd like to here on Twitch. If you want to stick around for a bit longer. Otherwise, thank you for coming in. If you need to get going now. But otherwise, yeah, I am going to get a raid started here. But yeah, why not? Let's give Miss Kitty Mama a raid, since I never properly raided her before. We'll see what she's up to. I can tell her about the greatness that is Deltarune. Alright, with that, I think that's a good plan for next stream. So with that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed the stream and wish to see more of my uploads, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have my own Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite. We're on the server. You can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.